Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Hi, Ben. Hi, Red Hood. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Secca. Hi, Liquor. Hi, Steve. Hi, Amatis. Hi, Zen. Thank you for the 10 stream sheets, Secca. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Curious. Hi, Z. Welcome in, guys. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How are thee on this Wednesday? This random ass Wednesday on a random ass July. Guys, it's already mid July. Can we talk about that actually? It literally was just New Year's and it's already mid July. Time's going too fast. I don't like it. Not a fan. Hi, howdy. Howdy. Welcome in. My one ear popped, unfortunately. So I'm dealing with that. It's no longer January. It's no longer January. Instead, it's fucking July. It's fucking July. Well, welcome in, Liquor. Welcome. Everything is so low on my end.
34 oh shit TP foofan.
TPFU. Okay. Thank you for 34 months, Steve. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here for 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love when it reads out the what do you call it? Emotes. Hello, Curious. Hello, hello. But what do you guys been up to? What did you guys do yesterday? What did you guys do today? What did you guys do the other day? I'm trying to think of like what we did the other day. We watched Degrassi. We watched Degrassi the other day for like we watched like what 12 episodes, 10 episodes. Like got my brother, so I like okay, enjoy. I've been getting camos. Is that a Call of Duty thing? Is that a Call of Duty thing? What's the Bride starring my goddess Jessie Buckley? I don't think I know who that is. Also, hi Mustache. Hi, I missed you. I'm sorry. Also Christian Bale, who was Frankenstein preacher. Yes, Mr. Grassy, you did. We were talking about it. It got brought up at a new stream. Wait a minute. We're not doing Dark Souls today. We did Dark Souls last stream. Today's supposed to be a random stream. Whatever. Extra Dark Souls stream this week. I think me taking off yesterday made me think that was my rest day. Yeah, today wasn't supposed to be Dark Souls, but we're doing Dark Souls today. Cause I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, we're talking about it during Dark Souls, which is last stream. But anyway, we were talking about it, and then I was like, I loved Degrassi. I loved it. We should watch it. So then we looked on YouTube, and because that's how I watched it originally, every episode you need is on YouTube. It's also on Prime. That's where I'm watching it right now. But it's on Amazon. And they had a 24/7 live, and it's only part 2 of season 4. So we watched that, and we watched the entirety of it. So it was 10 episodes. We watched 10 episodes of Degrassi after Dark Souls. But I had forgotten we did that. And so today I had planned for today to be another Dark Souls stream. Now realizing today wasn't supposed to be Dark Souls, but it really doesn't matter. So it is what it is. There goes our every other day. Technically, I'm not wrong. So as it was cinema, it's just like you have to know what I'm talking about. Like that's the thing. You have to know. It's because Drake got shot is why I'm happy. You know what I mean? I feel like people that don't know Degrassi are probably like, what the fuck is this bitch going on about? No, the context is important. But I feel like everyone kind of knows it. At least, because everyone that was coming to stream, they were like, oh, I've never seen Degrassi, but I do know Drake's in here and he has a wheelchair. So it was like, I feel like it's a common knowledge that people know about it. So I should be okay, but it was funny. It was funny. Welcome to Swole. My dad. Got 2 pages in Battle Pass left. Ends next week. Got it. Movie's disappointing, but there were parts that were really compelling. I was so critical about Maggie Gyllenhaal. I think I knew who that is. I've seen the name. Writing, directing, and also including her brother Jake into the movie. Okay. Turn that same season 4 live back on for a little bit. Really? Degrassi Souls. It felt like it, honestly. I did start watching it because I said I wanted to start watching something because I'm not really in the middle of watching anything. So I was scrolling through Prime 'cause that's the only subscription thing I have. And so I was going through Prime and I was like, okay, what can I watch? Degrassi came up. So I was like, okay, what if? So I watched half the first season last night. And so now I'm going to be watching the entirety of Degrassi on my free time. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Um, but it's so weird jumping because the thing is, where we were in season 4 is not even that great, like that far into the. Like, it's only 4 seasons, which I think is only. I think they kind of do a semester each season, something like that. So, you know, only like 2 years have maybe passed. But seeing just how much has changed from season 1 to that, and the relationship dynamics and how crazy they are, it was give me whiplash. It was only give me whiplash, but that's also what Degrassi is all about. It's is made to give you whiplash, I think. At least that's what it gives everyone. So I don't know. Responsible for not telling Toes you were watching Degrassi? Yeah, this all your fault. All your fault. Hi Jacob. Should have been The Sopranos you were still watching. Dude, I don't know why it's so boring. What season was it on 2? It wasn't, I don't know why it was different, but something about it just felt so different from the first season. And it was hard to chug through. I'll be honest, I don't really know where I'm at anymore to go back and be like, okay, I'll give it another shot. Like, I don't know what the plot is right now. I think I'm on episode 2 or 3 of season 2, but I couldn't tell you where I left off. I don't know why. I want to like it. Would his eyebrows scare you? I don't know who Richie is. I don't even know who Richie is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know their names. There's too many fucking names. Also, people that I like, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to like them or not. And the people I do like, they're not being a good person. It's okay. I don't want to like. I can't like you anymore. And it's like, why am I even here? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Stop Sopranos and pick up Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is on my list of things to watch eventually, because I really liked Bates Motel. Again, that fell off towards the end. Um, but I really enjoyed it, and I do know it's based off of Twin Peaks. So, and a lot of media is based off Twin Peaks. So it is on my list. So one day, what is Twin Peaks even on? Actually, what is it on? I don't know. But and I say Degrassi in a Jersey accent. Somehow I say garbage correctly. Okay. Could continue Basement Tale. It's good. I mean, again, it falls off, but again, every show does at this point. Good question. You should be on Netflix. Okay, I don't have Netflix or Paramount Plus. I don't even know what Paramount Plus is. Like, who uses that? I know Star. Um, was it an OG seasons? I look it up. How many seasons are there? Wait, only lasted a year? From 90 to 91? Excuse me. Only, wait, the first 2 seasons. Oh, okay. So it aired from 90 to 91, took a break, and then came back in 2017? Is that what's happened? Is that what happened? The Return is on Showtime Prime. Dude, why would they split that up? That's so weird. Hi, Jaw. Paramount Plus is great. What's on it, though? Gotta watch Mars Degrassi on stream today later. Well, I'll pick you guys back up with where I left off. Actually, no, I'm watching it on Amazon, so, um, it would just be a black screen if I showed. Got canceled in Showtime and funded a limited series in the 2010s. Oh, this is a movie too? Okay, so that's not bad. Because I mean, okay, is it in 1990s? I am not a fan of watching older content. I don't know what it is. It's just, I don't know if it's, older content is just like kind of boring to me. And so I can't really do it. But I feel like I might, I don't know, I can give it a shot. Also, the fact that it's not long and it's not like daunting and there's like 8 seasons is good. So maybe. maybe I can give it a shot. But like I'll have to watch it a different way because I don't have those two things. It was really good, really. Hi Tim, welcome in. Did you have access to that movie? Got it. About Degrassi, I got Degrassi. I got Degrassi. But like Degrassi doesn't feel okay. So like there is like an age. There is there is like an age limit. Okay, I can do early 2000s. I can't do 90s plus. 90s, yeah, 90s plus I guess at that point. Plus as in like 80s, 70s, that shit. I can't do that. 2000s doesn't isn't too bad because they still have humor. If you will, I feel like it's not I don't know like what it was like. I don't want to say it was like more dry back then, but their sense of humor back then was just so different, and it just makes things more stale feeling. I don't know. I don't know. More like not crass. I don't think crass is what I'm thinking of, but like I just can't. I can't really do old media. I don't know, but like 2000s is like not that bad. I feel like 2000s there was like that shift. Whatever shift I'm thinking of, that shift happened in 2000s. So that way it doesn't so like it's still watchable for me. If that makes sense. Actually, funny enough, I was looking because I have to pick a movie for to pick a movie for Manfi to watch during her movie night, and I had to Google horror movies because it's a horror. I had to pick a horror movie, and I was looking through like all the horror movies, and there were like basically anything I was picking was after 99. It was all after 99. Like if I saw something in the 90s, skip. I don't care if it was good, skip. I genuinely just can't watch that shit, man. But was 11 content only? Kinda, yeah. Because even like 2000, it really. What did anything good even come out in 2000? Movies in 2000, 2000? Gladiator came out. Okay, Gladiator wasn't the worst, actually. How the Grinch Stole Christmas? I thought that came out in 99 or 98. That came out in 2000. I loved How the Grinch Stole Christmas. My parents uh claim that's why I'm so evil or was evil as a child because I really loved the Grinch and I would make them watch it all the time. But I thought it came out in 98 or 99. I didn't know it was 2000. Um Scream 3 came out in 2000. Okay, The American Girl, The Treasure of Manhattan Island came out. No, this is 98. Wait. List of American films in 2000, and they're giving me movies that didn't come out in 2000. Stop lying to me. They just put a movie in 1998 in the list of 2000s. Like, what are we doing? So it makes us a big 90 vibe, so maybe you won't like it. That's the thing that I'm worried about with it. So I'm worried about. Also, hi, Meg. I don't know if I said hi or not. I said hi in my head, I think. I don't remember. Hi, Panda. Godzilla 2000 came out in 2000? Did it? First scary movie came out in July. Okay. Don't look at me like that. Sounds like an AI listicle mistake. I don't know. It was Wikipedia. I hope Wikipedia's not using AI now. I don't know. Unless it was like trying to be like releases and like how they were released, maybe they're different. I don't know. Dracula was 2 days before Christmas, was it? Why is Dracula Christmas? Cause Nosferatu also came out in December. Is it a Christmas movie? It is. It kind of like makes fun of soap operas. Okay, I've never seen one. Maybe I can give it a shot. Not really. Chicken Run was goated actually. I That was in the movie I loved and watch all the time. I actually just watched Chicken Run 2. Not the best, not the worst. Did cry. Um but I did watch that when I was back home uh in April. I did watch that. Um Not April, May, whenever I was March. April. April. Um but yeah, I watched the second one. It really could have been better. Also, they kind of like bimbofied, himbofied the dad. He was kind of himbo in the first one, but they really himbofied him in the second one. Like he was so stupid and he couldn't do anything. Like he really wasn't like the main character was the mom and the daughter. And they had like the whole like, mother-daughter relationship kind of shit. Um but yeah, the dad was kind of like not really there, and if he was there, he was doing some stupid shit. Um so, yeah, hi hers. Bram Stoker's Dracula was in November. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Never saw two. Yeah, that was the first time because we didn't know what to watch, so I was just scrolling through Netflix because my mom had Netflix at the time, and that popped up, and we were kind of just watching like random shit. We watched K-pop Demon Hunter because we wanted to show my mom that movie, so we watched it, showed it to her. And then we watched this other movie that was so fucking bad. And then we looked it up, and there was like three more. Like they just kept making them for some reason, but they recasted the main character, and so the new guy that they recasted had zero chemistry with the actors in the movie. So it was like 10 times worse because there was no chemistry between the characters. And then the funny thing is that the plot was the exact same. They had the exact same plot, and it wasn't a remake. Like it was a continuation. They just had the same plot over. It was weird. But it was so bad. I don't remember what it was called either. Um, but we watched that, and then we watched Chicken Run 2, and then I watched Thrasher or Thrash, whatever it's called, on my own because Roxanne was out, my mom was asleep. Bad, awful movie. That was awful. I love shark movies, but that one was so fucking bad, like genuinely. And I saw a TikTok the other day of someone ranking like shark movies, and they're like, "Oh, what's the best shark movie?" They said it was like up there for them. It was like one of the better shark movies. I'm sorry. If you've seen that movie, you would understand my frustration and confusion. Cuz what the fuck do you mean that movie was up there for you? Genuinely awful. The acting was awful, and they weren't random people. Like they had some like pretty well-known actors in there. Um dir- literal copy and paste of the Crawl movie with the alligator. Exact movie but with the shark. The sharks couldn't even try to make it look real, or like they didn't even try to make it look somewhat good. Um, Plot was stupid, acting was awful, writing was awful. Like everything was just so fucking bad. And this bitch had the audacity to say it was better than that Blake Lively movie. That one was a good one. I don't remember what that was called. Shallows? So The Shallows, something like that. He said that movie was better than that. Like what? So immediately I was okay, you don't know anything. And then his number one was Deep Blue Sea or whatever, and I hate that movie. I hate that movie so much. And I hate that everyone says that's their favorite shark movie. I don't really know what my favorite shark movie is, but it's definitely not. I hate that one so much. Not that one. Hi, Brock. I'm doing good. I'm just ranting about nothing. Um, I'm just ranting about nothing. But yeah, him fried chicken. Yeah, basically, basically. Um, but yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I can rant about movie wise? Have I seen anything movie wise recently that'd be like rant worthy? I don't know. Also, what the? I think I'm dyeing my hair tomorrow. I need to get I need to fix my roots. Also, it's getting a little bit greasy, so if I can wash my hair versus uh dye my hair and then wash it versus just washing it, perfect. So I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But the only thing is, I don't know if I have hair dye, so I need to go out and buy some probably. Hi Nick, welcome in. My Shibby's have ridiculous plots for me, but they seem to be eye candy either because of the casting or the CGI and the cheesy one-liners. Yeah, yeah. It's just I don't mind like um 10 meters deep, whatever that one was. That wasn't a bad one. That was a good one. I liked that movie also. I never saw the sequel to it. I don't. Yeah, the sequel I didn't see, but the first one was pretty good. Cause like I don't. The thing is, you don't. Okay, so making the shark look good is important because you're making a fucking shark movie, and a lot of people fail and fall flat on making the shark look good. But you can kind of save the movie, with the acting and the plot and the writing, all that shit. But a lot of these movies they can't. They lack everything. But for some reason they're still like highly regarded and I don't get it. I don't get it. As I'm very picky when it comes to my shark movies. I'm very passionate about this. Um and boy have I seen really bad ones. I've seen really bad ones. But I can appreciate a good one and a lot of them just aren't fucking good. I don't know. I don't know. But I haven't seen that one, Arnold. I haven't seen it. Um, but yeah, I mean, I saw Jaws recently. Jaws doesn't look good, especially that one. Was it? Especially Jaws 3. This is a real. Open the fucking thing. This is a real photo from the movie, by the way. Um, Open image, new tab. I can do this. This is a real. This is real, by the way. This is a real snippet from Jaws 3. Still a good movie, but like they don't give a fuck about trying to make it look real. I mean, granted, this is the worst they've ever done it. Cause like Jaws 1, they doesn't look that bad. Like this came out also this one was 3D. This came out in 83. Somehow they went backwards with how good they looked. I don't know how that happens. Um Actually I think I would absolutely straight up piss myself if I saw 3Ds. 3D. Um But yeah, so like it doesn't have to look good, but you could try a little bit. Here's your top five. Okay, top five. I'm gonna definitely put Jaws, like the original Jaws, in there. I don't really have like a top one, but definitely Jaws in there. I did like The Shallows, with Blake Lively. That one was a good one, and the shark looked good in that one. Like it looked. Think probably the most realistic one I could think of in a movie. It's been a while since I've seen it. I've only seen it once, so don't quote me on that. But that was a good one. Um, the is it 10 meters? Is it 10 meters or 50 meters? 10 meters down. It's 47 meters. Okay, I'm a little off. I'm a little off, but I did like 47 meters down. I would never be caught in that situation ever, but that was a good one. Um, hmm. I've only listed three. Um, Let me pull up shark movies and see what jogged my memory. 3D had a wild ride at that time. Oh yeah, I would never do the ride at Universal. Never, never, never. That one guy. Never watched Shark movie. Never called it 67 meters down. Shark Tale. That's Heron. Shark Tale is a good movie. Um, The Reef. Which one is that movie? I didn't like The Reef. I hated The Reef actually. Um, okay, wait. This one docks me, right? I guess we'll find out. Let's go through it together. Let's go through it together. I have to worry about your air mix in the depth. I don't think Shark Tale is underrated at all. I think it's very much where it should be. I don't think anyone's ever said it didn't fuck. I've seen one of Sharknadoes. I don't remember which one I saw. I haven't seen Playing with Sharks. I haven't seen that. Actually, is this the one? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I haven't seen this one. Haven't seen this one probably. Don't know what this is. The Shallows is good. Also, The Shallows number 5 on this one on Rotten Tomato. I don't believe in Rotten Tomato, but this is just what popped up. After the Bite, never seen it. The Reef, I've seen, didn't really like it. Sharknado, I've seen one of the like 8. Don't remember which one I saw. Open Water, I've seen. It was like whatever. The Reef Stalked. Under Paris, I haven't seen that one. Deep Blue Sea. Everyone says Deep Blue Sea is their favorite shark movie, but I don't really like it. I don't know what it is, but it wasn't that fun of a movie for me. So I don't know why everyone really puts that as their top, but if you were to watch a shark movie, I would probably say watch that one because everyone says they love it so much. So, Sharktopus, is this the one we watched on stream? Um, yes, this is the one we watched on stream. We watched Sharktopus on stream. Um, I have seen Soul Surfer. I have. Um, the Meg I've seen. The Meg was awful. I mean, what do you expect? But the Meg was awful. I did see Meg 2, I believe, also. Um, and here's year number 2. They really did put Shark Tale in here. Ghost Shark forever fucked me up. It's not even a good movie, but this movie scared me so much. Ghost Shark. That one was scary. It's basically about a shark that just appears in any body of water, which is why I'm so deathly afraid of sharks. Because now I think sharks will appear in any body of water. I hate it. Did it just makes you think of the Chappelle Show skit? I don't know what that is. I haven't seen it. It was so dumb, Tim. It was so fucking dumb. It was so stupid. Literally just laughed the entire movie. Into the Deep I've seen. I don't remember it at all, but I have seen it. I have seen it. Shark Night, I think I've seen also because I remember the thumbnail thing. The Requin, however you want to say it. Okay, if you want to watch, please, if you want to watch a shit movie, like it is shit from like the beginning to the middle to the end, like shit the entire way, no redeeming qualities, please watch The Requin. Please, I'm begging you, watch it if you really need a bad movie. I'm telling you, it was the worst thing I've ever seen, and it was so, like, it was funny. It was funny because it was just like, it's a serious movie too. Because sometimes shark movies take themselves not too seriously because it's a fucking shark movie. This shit, they tried so hard for this movie. And like, what makes it even more upsetting is that Alicia Silverstone's in it, who is the girl from Clueless, and she did off like I don't know if it was her, the writing, I don't know, but her performance was so bad. Like even having a really well-known good actress in there, and then it was awful. Like you genuinely thought this was her first first gig ever. But Three Quinn, you guys have to see it. I'm telling you, it was genuinely like I watched it with my ex at the time, and we're watching it, and like the whole time we were just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, did that just happen? Like, there's no way they thought about this in the writing room and they were like, that's good. We're gonna put that in. We're gonna put that in. So you have to watch it. Please. I recommend it. Not a good movie in the slightest. And like some bad movies can be good. It's so bad it can't even be a good movie. It's so bad it can't even be good. Like that's just how shit it was. But I've always recommended it because like it's a train wreck, you know? You have to see it. You have to see it. Hi, Michael. Um, but anyway, that's up there. I think I've seen Maneater. Um, Just Revenge, classic. And that's all of them. Yeah, I don't really think I have a top five. I think I have a top three, and that's all I can give you. I have a top three, and that's all I can give. Because they really just don't make good ones, if I'm being honest. It really is tough being a shark movie fan. It really is hard to be one. Because they don't do good shit. Um, so, you know. It's not easy, but those are my top three. And then I don't remember Jaws 2 that well, but I do remember liking it. So I put Jaws 2 in there also. Um, but I will watch all, like, that's the thing. I will sit and watch all of them. Like, I will give all these movies a shot. Like, I'm not gonna go on my way to watch them, but if I'm like, oh, I need to watch something to watch. I watched the movie recently, actually. It was on Hulu, and it was a shark movie. Um, and that one was bad. Oh, it was Into the Deep, I think. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Into the Deep I saw, and that movie was bad. Um, no, that's not the movie I'm thinking of. Into the Deep is on Hulu, I believe, but that's not the movie I'm thinking. What was that movie? So basically, what happens is there's a plane crash, and the plane crashes in the ocean, and it then gets attacked by sharks. As if surviving a plane crash wasn't awful enough, you then get attacked by sharks. Um, Shark movie about plane crash. Deep Water. Okay. It's called Deep Water. It's close enough to Into the Deep. But it's called Deep Water. I watched that earlier in the year, I believe. Um, Awful movie. Awful movie. Does you ever suffer from director loyalty? Did it? Because I would watch Sasquatch movies, Sam Jackson for sure. Yeah, definitely something. Something. Um, but Jaws. Not the movie I'm thinking of. Jaws does eat a helicopter, though. Jaws does eat a helicopter, which is still that scene scarred me. Does it make sense? No. Can it happen? Probably not. But did I get scared from that scene? Yes. I think that might have. I don't. That was at the second or third one that he used to plane the helicopter. I remember. Because my problem is like I get them all mixed together. Like when we saw one in theaters, I was remembering scenes from the second movie. And I was like, okay, wait, why didn't the scene play? And I'm like, oh wait, that wasn't this movie. Um, so I get the scenes mixed up. But he did eat a helicopter, so close enough. Hi Tony. At a requint to my prime stuff, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sharknado left an everlasting impression on movies for you. Did it? So I've seen only one of them. Couldn't tell you what was happening besides the obvious. But like I couldn't tell you what was happening to like narrow it down. And I've only remember the main
Right.
characters.
It's all
So
coming together.
I got nothing for that one, but yeah. How much you looking? Yeah, I hated that movie, Tony. That one was not a fun one for me. As in, like, it was just boring. It was boring, and the sharks looked stupid. I knew it was like a specific shark, but I didn't like it. That's a bottom of the barrel for me. Um, I don't get that one. Um, but yeah, maybe we'll have better ones coming up. What was you into? I mostly like horror, I guess. I like horror movies, and then good ones. I don't know. It's like very like you know not the good answer, but like I generally just like good movies. I don't know. I like anything really. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie. But I will say horror is probably my top genre. But I do like romance. I do like comedies. I do like some action movies, some adventure movies. But it just has to be fun. It's just fun. I don't know. Um, Ace horror is top tier. Oh, J is so entertaining in action movies. I really don't like sci-fi films. Sci-fi, I'm a bit more picky with if I'll watch it. Um, but it's like not the worst. Definitely not my top favorite genres, but yeah. Um, Not my top favorite. Horror, no, the Requin. I don't even think I'm saying it right. The Requin, they tried doing a horror romance shark movie. That's why it was so bad because they tried doing so many genres in one. Um, where they should have just done one genre. Um, what a hard riff in the beginning, Jesus. This band's not like that at all. But Leprechaun in Space is a pinnacle of horror sci-fi. I've only seen, I think, the first Leprechaun. I've only seen the first one. Um, but yeah, and I'll watch anything. It's just a matter of if it's catches my eye. But not a lot of things do catch my eye, I'll be honest. But I am mostly easy to please when it comes to movies. I won't go out of my way to watch them. That makes sense. I knew Wilkman. But like I will say like I think what's the word? Recreation? That's not the right word, but retellings? I don't know. When they tried to be like, okay, this happened 300 million years ago, like the Odyssey. They're going to see it tomorrow. I'm not going with them because I have literally zero interest in watching that shit. That shit looks so fucking boring. Um, like shit like that, not interesting. To me, Oppenheimer, not for me. Um, like stuff like that is not fun for me to watch. Like retellings of things, of like people or events. War movies miss me with that propaganda. Don't need to see 17 million war movies about the same war where we're the good guys. Um, don't see any of that shit. Those are kind of where I draw the line at, like, yeah, I'm good on missing out on that. But yeah. Good IMAX for that on your birthday, will you? Yeah, and I just I have any interest in watching it. Um, I'm glad I didn't sit through Oppenheimer in theater, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, not for me. But I do know that there's a very big demographic of people that do enjoy it, which is why they keep making those fucking movies. But it'll never be for me. It'll never be for me. Um, I'm more of a nonfiction kind of person than a fiction person. Same thing with like books. I don't read books anymore, but when I did, it was never fiction books. Never that. I have reservations about the Greek myth that all of it all. Got it. Heard about the Elvis movie. I couldn't give a shit. Yeah, like I don't care about that stuff. Christopher Nolan thought we wouldn't tell the difference between a gasoline explosion and a nuclear explosion. About true kind stuff, I don't. I don't. Um, yeah, I don't. I wait. Christopher Nolan. I think I've maybe seen like one of Christopher Nolan's films. I don't know directors at all, but I don't really think I've seen any of his movies. I'll be honest. Um, okay, I've seen Interstellar. I saw that one actually. Um, guys, I don't think I've. Is okay? Believe it or not, Interstellar is the only Christopher Nolan film I've seen. That is the only one I've seen, and I only just saw it this year. Only one I just saw. I saw bits and pieces of The Dark Knight, but not enough to say that I've seen it. Um, Actually, no. Batman Begins I've watched. Is that the one I like? No, it's not. But I did see that one. I like. We talk about this all the time. I keep asking you guys, which is the one that I like? Which is the one with Jack Nicholson? Which Batman is that? I keep blanking on his name. Three Rises? No, no, no. It's like in the it's old, which is funny because I said I don't like old movies. But it's an old movie. Um, Joker. Yeah, he plays Joker. It's from '89. Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton is the Batman that I like from 1989. I like that one. George Clooney was Batman, but it's not that one. Not that one. I don't think I've seen that one, I'll be honest. Um, but that's my favorite Batman movie. I really liked that one. Um, I do like Michael Keaton as Batman, but honestly, Jack Nicholson's was still the show for me. I think he does such a great job at being the Joker that it's what made the movie my favorite. Um, and unfortunately, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting which one that is. Um, but that's my Batman. It's my Batman. I do like Jason Bateman as Batman though. Not Jason Bateman. Could you imagine Jason Bateman as Batman actually? My Christian Bale. I meant Christian Bale. Um Christian Bale's also a really good Batman. I think Jason Bateman should also now audition for thinking Patrick Bateman. I think so. Um I think Jason Bateman would do a great fucking job at being Batman. Actually, I think we should. Who would I need to get in contact with for that to happen? Because I would watch that. Actually, love him. Um, but I think that'd be a good idea. Someone get the phone. Someone get the phone. This Reese highly recommended. Highly recommended my favorite The Prestige. I've heard it, but I don't know what it is. Um, it made Villain Villain look so much fun. So much fun. Great style. It should have been never been connected to Tim Burton's one. No, I don't know if I've seen that one. Um, Dance with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight. Prince did the soundtrack for the Batman. That one. My phone's dying. I'm locked in. Enjoy charging your phone. Through my teeth. Um, but yeah, I like that one. I like it so much that I keep forgetting what it is. But yeah, no, I've only seen one Christopher Nolan film. Also, can we talk about how fucking prestigious? Because I'm saying film. It's a movie. Even like with any other person, I would say I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. Never seen the movie. But because we're talking about this prick, I don't know if he's a good guy or not. But he like his fan base annoys me. Um, his fan base really pisses me off. So therefore, I hate him. Um, but because his fan base is like they're so prestigious, I'm calling them films. They're not films. They're movies. They're movies. I have seen Suicide Squad. Jared Leto just sucks at everything he does. He just sucks at everything. Um, my neck. Make a good Bruce Wayne. Do you even like films like that? But Nolan's fantastic. Batman film. Haven't seen that film? Oh, cinematography and blocking are superb. You simply must. Simply must. Good, so good at Morbius. I haven't seen Morbius. I don't keep it that way. I'ma keep it that way. It's like movies film versus have it. No, It's fine. I don't have a problem with it. I personally don't call them films. They're movies for me. But everyone that talks about Nolan, they say they're like they call them films. And so because we're talking about him, I'm now calling them films. And it's bothering me. They're getting in my head. In my head. Is Barry gonna be the Joker? Is he gonna be a Joker? Mm-mm. I've only seen Saltburn, I think. I haven't seen any of the Barry movies. He does a good job. Actually, he's a freak. Actually, he might be able to do the Joker. I saw him in Saltburn. I think he can do the Joker, honestly. I think I can do it. I have not seen Ozark. I haven't. I haven't seen Arkham Patient. Interesting. Could understand him and then in Batman, which is shot in film. People are saying he'll be in whatever Matt Reeves is producing. I don't know who Matt Reeves is. I understand. I use film camera as one of my favorite hobbies, but excuse me, but film school has been calling everything film. God, yeah, yeah. No, I get it. I did see Clayface is coming. I did see that. I did see that. Um, I did see that actually, and then everyone was clowning it. Like we're not looking forward to that one, are we? As in, like it's gonna be bad. Because I remember everyone making fun of it when it uh, was it trailer release or was it just the photo? Hey Boogie, this director Batman. God, Batman director. I can't speak today. Hope it'll be good. Got it. Looking forward to it. I think they just said they're starting filming now for Batman 2. Or it got pushed back another year. Something, something, something. Batman is top 3 peak superheroes. I like Batman. I used to actually I still have them. They're downstairs. But I have Batman Converse. They're probably do you think they're worth anything? Batman Converse. Let me find the ones that I have. They're really cute. I still have them. They're downstairs in a box with all my other shoes. Oh, but Spider-Man is my number one. Spider-Man is my number one hero. Love him. And then Batman would probably be like second and third because I don't really know who else would be up there. Here are my Converse. I have these, I believe, and I have blue shoelaces on them. Um, but yeah, these are more blue for some. I don't know why they're blue, but I have these. I bought them back in middle school, I think. How much are these people selling it for? They're a little dirty. At least mine are, but $80. Okay, that's just a regular price. That's just a regular price for Batman shoes. Yeah, okay, it's a bit better of a photo. Yeah, I have these. Quirky. I honestly think not that's not the only thing I own that's I got $10. Um oh, we check the market. You don't have to. It's fine. I'm not actually gonna sell them. I was just curious. Batman's overrated. Honestly, all the heroes are overrated. All of them are. They keep trying to make new ones. They keep trying to make them come back, and it's getting worse every single time. Like that's the thing. They all are. I don't know. Back when I was a skater, a lot of people think I'm a skater for some reason. Never, never, never. I like my feet in the ground. Adam West Batman still holds up pretty well. Bring it back. I don't know who Adam West is. Again, I don't know directors. I don't know directors. So stuff is good. I haven't seen any of the X-Men stuff. I haven't seen any of them. Um, Guys, there's a lot of Converse with Batman on it, if you were curious. If you wanted, you was scared of LMAO? Okay, chill. Um, I don't agree with it. I don't think I look like a skater, but I'm just saying, in my past, I've been told that I look like one or have been one a lot. Like, of all the things I've been told, being called transgender is probably number one, thanks to YouTube. Um, Skater, and then lesbian. Oh, and then goth also. It's the flannel. I love flannels. Okay, it's the flannel, the baggy clothes, fine, whatever. But those are like the top things I've been called um in my life. That's what I've been called. It's not a bad top four. I mean, I agree, they're not like awful, but I mean, granted, YouTube just says it because they're transphobic and they just say that to everyone. But, you know, Skater's pretty bad. Skaters, I think, are overall good people. No? If one's Greek made, yeah. Why would anyone call it that? Because they're called assholes. Um, that's the fun thing about YouTube, is that they're full of them. Um, but yeah. Um, but yeah, don't look trans. I mean, there's not really a look to it, but yeah. Um, I'm none of those things. Goth right now has been bastardized. So if you have dark hair, you're goth. If you are black, you're goth. And I have both those things most of the time. I'm wearing color today, but for the most part, I'm not wearing color. And now I'm dyeing my hair darker. Well, darker as you wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm dyeing my hair. I'm going back dark. Actually, you can see. You can see, actually. Okay, so. Actually, that's so cool. Love that for us. Okay, so. You see here? Okay, let me try to figure this out. Okay, so you have like three colors happening in my hair right now, if you will, right? So from here to here, you see how it's kind of like dull? Like it's okay, you guys can't fucking see, but like humor me. You see how it's like duller? That's my natural hair color. I hate my natural hair color. It's so boring. You see here is like kind of like a reddish tint. That's what I recently dyed my hair as, and it's like a light brown. Totally dull, totally dull. It's a light brown. And then here, all the way to the tip, it's kind of basically black. Because I dyed my hair dark brown. And it kind of looks black. So, you mostly see with my bangs, I guess. Because, like, half me wants to say it's just a reflection of the light, but it is, but it's also just my natural hair color. Um, but my hair color is just very dull looking, and I don't like it, so that's why I always dye my hair. Um, but I was looking at old photos, and I think I'm gonna go back to dark, and then I'm gonna regret it because I want to go back light. I want to go back and do auburn again because I used to dye my hair auburn, so I want to do that. I wanted auburn hair again, but now that I'm getting to another time, like getting to the chance where I can potentially do that, I don't want it anymore. Now I want dark hair. So I'm gonna dye it dark again. So I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow. Excuse me. You guys can't. When everyone's winning, you can't join in. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Um, Black hair, black pants, goth. Exactly. Exactly. So, if you wear anything dark, you're goth. If you, I don't know. I don't know. Watching YouTube shorts and keep getting conservative propaganda, it's so bad. It's so bad. I keep getting Charlie Kirk's ads on YouTube, which is funny for a lot of reasons. But you know, you know, they do go together. I do agree. Um, but I think I need to be one color right now. You are one guy. You are goth. They're selling it so bad. It's so bad. Especially Rogan. Doing a Luxor method, betting literally everything, and if I lose, I'm jumping off the balcony. I haven't received anything since he's passed. I've received more things since he's passed. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, to be fair, could it be because we talk about him? I don't think I've ever uttered the word Charlie Kirk before he died. I knew he existed against my will, but I didn't really know his name, and I didn't really know anything besides he was just a prick. He can go to hell, and he is in hell. Um, but yeah, it wasn't until after he died, and now I keep getting asked from all of a sudden. I don't know. Pyramid shaped guy from Vegas. Ooh, the blue highlights are so good. The blue highlights are like the purple highlights. I wish. I was considering that a low key with the highlights, but also when I dye my hair, I want it to look that color. I don't want it to have a hue. Like with this color, I recently dyed it. It has a reddish hue, which I don't like because I didn't want it to have a reddish hue. But it does have a reddish, like orange. Actually, it's more orange. Honestly, it's more orange, and I don't like that. I don't want that. Um, so I don't know. I think if I'm going dark, I'm just gonna go dark. Um, watch this. It happens. Um, but yeah, I'm probably gonna die tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream it. Maybe we'll do an IRL bathroom stream, and then we can hang out for the 2 seconds while I dye my hair. But again, I think I need to dye. I think I need to buy it. I have to check my draw, my hair dyeing draw. Um, I'm not into art. No, I wish I was. Right, almost a year, right? How are we celebrating? How are we partying or what are we doing? What are we doing? What am I into? Great question. I like photography. Do I engage with it anymore? No, not really. But it always has a soft spot in my heart. Love it. Love it. Let's get hammered. That's what I'm thinking. I have so much alcohol. You drink it. Fireworks. I have so much alcohol to drink, so good, good. We can schedule. Actually, that's so far away. What was it? September? September 10th. Um, I didn't know that because we watched the video on Howie's. I was crying in Howie's. Tim, do you allow people to be racist and homophobic and transphobic? Like, is that not a deal breaker for you as a person? This has been brought up in the past. Um, like, do you like? Are you like? Is that something you're okay with? It is. Well, that's unfortunate to hear. No. Well, you just agreed, and now you're saying no. So, what are you saying? I've been smoking that Charlie pack. Hmm. So, what do you mean, Tim? What do you mean, Tim? Because this we don't tolerate that stuff here. Like, we don't excuse it or anything. Uh, against those things. Against those things. Sorry to be unclear. Right, 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 right. But yeah, no, we also don't excuse it. And yeah, no, he can die. He can die again if he wants. People like him can die. I don't care. I don't care. Pull out my father's old film camera. There's something simple about analog. Dude, film is so fucking nice. I love film. Super expensive and not very convenient anymore. Um, but film, there's nothing like it. Nothing like it. But tolerate equal racism. Um, like what? racism toward white people because you can't be racist towards white people. So yeah, call them crackers. Do what you gotta do. Not getting gang violence. Yeah. Um, but I don't know. Yes, I can watch. What is Brock saying? Brock, what are you saying? So like the film rolls and getting developed that are most expensive parts. Well, I mean the camera itself to get that. Um, but yeah, the process. Well, you got. Well, I guess yeah. Because I'm thinking like Automata got me. I didn't see anything. Um, that's crazy, Jaw. Though that's crazy. Like that one. Like there's a shop in my city offers a free roll if you get your last one developed. Wait, that's so cool. That's cool. I only did film when I took it in college, but it was so much fun. But we developed it ourselves, so I had to pay for I had to pay for the paper. Luckily, the developer and all that shit was offered from the school, but like the paper I had to buy, the film I had to buy, the camera. Luckily, I was given by a neighbor, so I had to buy the camera. Thankfully, I did have to buy the lens because it didn't come with the lens. Um, it's in my closet, the camera, but I think it only I think it only does black and white. So it worked because I was only able to shoot in black and white for this class. So it works out that it was only a black and white camera. So, but yeah, it was fun. I do game. I do. What camera? I think it's a Canon. I personally have a Nikon. Yeah, it's a Canon camera, but I have a Nikon digital camera. I shoot with a Nikon. Um, my camera was discontinued, so they don't make it anymore. Did photography in high school. I think I still have some of those photographs. They provided all the stuff. Got it, got it. I still have all my prints. I think they're at the bottom of my closet. Everything's just in my closet. Did that stuff make it with you during the movie? Yeah, I still have all that stuff. I'm keeping that shit forever. I think genuinely, because also I think my best photos were taken during that time period, but also it's because I was learning and learning to get better and how to do better. So I think some of my best work is on there. I have showed it on stream before. Um, I have showed it on stream before, but it was like a while ago. Want to learn more because I like taking photos, but I can't remember a while ago. Really? What'd you get? Um, yeah, it's the film itself that makes it black and white, and then color. Pudgy body, but my lens are red ring. It's nice enough. Canon lens are compatible with all other Canons. Yes, yeah. Luckily, also my lens is compatible between Nikon and Canon, so I can use it on my Nikon, which is the reason why I got it. Um, I think it might actually. I don't know. I don't, I'm gonna get it because now I'm curious on what it is. But yeah, it's just a regular because I usually shoot with the zoom lens. Um, because I like that shit. But I did get a portrait one for the class, and I can transfer it between my two cameras. Oh, that's a good one, Brock. That's a good one. I think that's one a lot of people get. When do you last remember developing? I haven't done it since college. So it's been since 20 I think it was 18 at that time. It was my spring semester. I took it spring because I wanted to make sure that I took it. Actually, wait. It was winter because there was a giant winter storm and our product was coming up and I was like, I got to get it done. I got to drive to campus during this winter storm because I got to get these prints done. Drove through the winter storm, stayed there all night, came back. Next day, class supposed to happen. Class is canceled. She says you have an extra week to do it because of the storm. Ma'am, what do you mean? What do you mean? So I took it winter. I took it winter semester, which is my first semester. So yeah, my first semester I took digital. I took film in first semester, and second semester I took film. So 2017 is when well, technically 2017 is the last time I did film. First and only time. So I can in digital camera somewhere, but I haven't had a good opportunity to try it. I keep saying I want to go out and take photos somewhere because, new state, but I've not gone out to do any of it. But to be fair, I used to, okay, so for background, I used to be big into photography, okay? Since I was a child, loved it. I've had baby cameras, I've had big cameras. I have this camera that I've had. This is my high school graduation gift. I still have it. But I did it all the time. And then 2021 happened, I think. No, before 2019, depression, the big D, the big depression hit. And I lost all interest in photography. I lost the will. I mean, I lost the will to live, to be honest, but I lost the will to do it, to engage in it, lost all my love and interest in photography. And then since then, I have not really gone back into it. Every now and then, I would pick it up and do a little shoot and fall in love all over again and be like, damn, I missed this shit. I want to get back into it. Never do. Never do. I said, since then, I've taken, you know, couple photos for my best friend. I've taken my brother's proposal photos. I've taken my sister's graduation photos, prom photos. I've taken portraits of the dogs. I've taken, like whatever, whenever someone needs a photographer, I'm there with my camera. But besides that, I'm not going out. I used to just go outside in the backyard and just take photos. Um, I'll go to like the garden and just take photos. But I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. I'd love to, but I don't. Yeah, I think that was 2019 when I stopped. So it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, the cameras are fun, but I do appreciate it digital. Yeah. I actually have done wedding photography before, actually, funny enough. Um, my neighbor was a professional photographer, and she was really cool, and she took me under her wing once, and she was like, "Okay, do you want to help me? Do you want to help assist me taking photos at a wedding?" I did get paid. I got paid like $100. So, did they use any of my photos? Probably not. Probably not. But I still have some of them. Um, but I did get paid for it, and actually, I really liked the photos I took. Again, I don't know if they used any of it, but it was fun. Um, she's the one I got the camera from, and then what year would that have been? That would probably been 2016. Uh, wow, I'm seeing a lot of photos of things I don't really want to see. That's crazy. What year is that? 2015, maybe? 2015, 2016? I got a great talent for finding beautiful outdoor scenery. Please go back to seeing more photos. I'll try. I'll try. But thank you. Um, I'm just gonna scroll through my camera roll. Because it wouldn't have been during this. Because this is already KCON. Yeah, and this is already in college. I don't, wait, was I in college already by the time I was doing this? Oh, yeah, I was in college. Okay. Um, I'm trying to see what can I show you that wasn't like a docs of the. Okay, here's a random photo of. Because they were very big on. Okay, so the photographer that I worked with, she's very big on the white look. So like this was my photo. I don't remember if this was edited or not by her, because she kind of just sent me the portfolio of all the photos. But I did take this, and she's kind of big on. Okay, this is a cute photo, but it has their last name on it, so I'm not gonna. Okay, so here is a difference. Okay, so this is the photo I shot. See how it's really dark? The exposure is really low, and there's not like much detail in it. This is how she edited it. Like she kind of like raised the exposure a little bit and the brightness a bit. So, because she told me to shoot it raw, and then she'll go ahead and, like, edit it. Um, here okay, this is the couple itself, but it's such a cute fucking photo, and I adore it. Um, but it was also snowing. Guys, the snow is in the photo. It's the cutest fucking photo ever. Do you see this shit? I love this photo. I hope she used it. I hope she gave it to them. But it's so fucking cute. You see the little snow specks? Look at them. Look how cute they were. I couldn't tell you their names. I don't know who the fuck they were. Don't know who they were. Um, I was just an extra photographer that night. Um, but it was a really cool experience. And then, funny story actually, I was what? I think I was what, 18? Yeah, because I was in college at the point. I was 18. Half, 18 and a half, whatever. 18. Now, at this wedding, you know how weddings are. You have the DJ, you have the photographer, you have the videographer, you have the everybody's different, but like they have all these random people that work there. Imagine they got divorced. Imagine. I should look actually. I do have their last name in one of the photos. I should look. But you have all these people working there, right? I'm the youngest, right? They're all in their 20s, 30s, 40s. I'm the youngest. I'm the baby. Obviously, because they're all like these are their jobs. I'm just here helping out, an assistant. Um, and there was a guy. So the photographer, my neighbor was the hired photographer. Like the couple hired her. She was the photographer. I was aside. But the DJ also had a photographer. That was mostly for like their company, but like he also gave them to the couple, obviously. But he was like working with the DJ, but he was also a photographer. So we had three photographers, and they had a videographer. There was a lot going on in that. But anyway, this man kept flirting with me the entire night. And mind you, we're both working and taking photos. And he's like giving me tips and all that. And he's just like, being nice. And he's like, oh, like, try to take it from this angle, try to take like these photos, like, oh, try and like over here, blah, blah, blah. Like, helping me out and all that when my neighbor wasn't helping me. And I was like 18, so I was like, okay, like, oh my God, like, thank you so much for helping me. Like, tee hee haha, thank you so much. Um, but like as like the night was going on, increasingly, I'm like, okay, he's like flirting with me. Like he's not just being nice, like he's flirting. So I don't really know anything about this man. I do remember his name. Like his name is carved into my brain. Not telling you. Um, but it's like increasingly becoming more obvious that he's flirting. So I was like, okay. I can't tell how old he is. He definitely looks like he's in his 20s, something like that. And then um it's dinner time and we get our own portions and we're sitting like on our own and like they're all having fun, they're all chit-chatting, all that. And then my neighbor goes to the guy and she brings up, "Oh, like how's your son?" And I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh, he has a son? Oh, okay." Man's flirting with me. Okay, cool. Um and then he's just talking about his son. His son is like 2, 3 years old. He's divorced, has a kid. I'm like, "Okay, this is getting more interesting." Killed him? I should have, honestly. Um, so I'm like, "Okay, cool, cool." And then I'm learning a little bit more. I'm like, "Okay, fine." Dinner's over. So we go back to shooting and all that. He asked for my Instagram. I'm like, "Okay, I'll give you my Instagram." We exchange Instagrams. Um, look at it, all that shit. And then, like, later in the night, my neighbor comes over and she's like, "Oh, like, you and so are, like, seems like really hitting it off." And I was like, "Yeah, he's cool. He's cool." And she's just like, "Yeah, he's such a nice guy. He's such a good person. Like, I love him. I adore him. He's so funny. Like, I think you guys would be great together." How old is he? How old is this man? He has a kid. He's been divorced. How old is he? Man's late 20s, early 30s. I don't remember his exact age, but he's late 20s, early 30s. betting early 30s. And this woman, by the way, she's friends with my mom. She's my neighbor. She's like 40s, 50s. Like she at the time is 40s. Like she's friends with my mom. And so she's pushing for me. She's pushing for me, who's 18 by the way, to start dating this divorced father. And the whole time I'm just like, do you hear yourself right now? Like she was German, so like I don't know if Germany does things differently over there. Like, I don't know, but like she was like, he's such like a good guy. Like I think like, something could happen between you two. And I'm like, no, no, no. Um, and yeah, so I left because the event was over. And he would keep trying to DM me on Instagram for like years. He works for a DJ. He's not rich. Not rich at all. He works for a DJ. Hi July, welcome in. But yeah, I remember that. Years. Yeah. 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 I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is about me, but these bitches, they hold on for years. I don't know why. I don't know why. We talked for one night, 4 hours. Like 4 years, 4 hours. We only talked because that was how long the event was. So I only talked for 4 hours. Um, and yeah, he kept trying to like DMing me, and he asked me out once, I think. Obviously, I said no, and it was for work. After the first and only, like, it's insane. Yeah, and then I did work with her again. Twice. I worked with her twice after that. And each time I was really nervous. Like I was genuinely scared that he was going to be there, and thankfully he wasn't there. Um but I do remember one time, one of the events, he heard that I was going to be working there and he was like, "Oh, I wish I could be there with you." Stop. I wish you weren't here. Um but yeah, I don't know what he's up to now. I don't follow, obviously I don't have him on Instagram anymore. I blocked him. Um but So I remember his name, I remember his face, I remember his son's face. I can picture it all. He was like the stereotypical white boy that wore like snapbacks. Do you know what I'm talking about? Um, I only ever saw him in, slacks and a dress button up, but his profile pic was him in a Yankees backwards snapback. I don't know. Crazy enough, that's not my only story with an older man. Um That no, basically, literally Munchie, actually. Literally. But yeah, I remember that. I never told my mom. I never told my mom because she would have been pissed. She would have been pissed, and she would not have let me work with a woman again. But photography was huge for me at the time, so I was like, "This is such good experience. Like, I would love for this to keep happening." And I didn't want to tell my mom because like, I was 18, so, like, I was still like, "Oh my god, he likes me. Oh my god, he likes me." But I did know it was weird as fuck that he was older and a father and divorced. I did know that. Trust me. He was cute, but it wasn't cute enough for that. Hell fucking no. So many shots, so many shots. Um, but yeah, so that happened. Actually, that's my first wedding ever also. Funny enough, first wedding ever. Uh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, camera reveal. I'll show you guys my cameras. Not the photos. I can't show you guys the photos because the photos are at the bottom of my closet and I'm not digging through that shit. But anyway, she offered me her film camera and she said I could keep it. So I still have it. If I can remember how to open this fucking thing. Oh, it is a Nikon. Oh, I thought it was a Canon. So maybe that's why the lens is interchangeable between my Nikons because this is a fucking Nikon. But here's my camera, F100, black and white, film, heavy. This is so fucking heavy, actually. Um, my digital camera is bigger than this, but it weighs less. Like genuinely, this is so fucking heavy. Um, and yeah, little lens, little cute lens that I bought for this. Chonky, chonky. Welcome back, Jacob. I'm just showing my cameras now. But yeah, cute little guy. Her little strap thing that she gave me with it looks new. It does kind of look new. Um, but yeah, this one only shoots in black and white. She had another one that shot in color also, but I didn't take it because I wasn't gonna use it outside the class, and the class was only in black and white. So I figured, you keep that one. I'll take this one because this is the one that would be useful for me. Um, so that's one. Now this is my baby. This is my baby. You notice the size difference in the carrying cases? So this is my camera. Notice how there's no lens? Roxanne dropped it in the ocean. No lens cap. Roxanne dropped my lens cap in the ocean. So, oh, I have no idea, Munchie. I have no idea. What? Yeah, so we we were at Sandy Hook, and if you know anything about Sandy Hook, actually, we went to the beach. I took you guys there once. But Sandy Hook Beach has a bay side, and the bay side, when the tide's low, you can go super far out. But then when the tide's high, that's all underwater. So I love taking nature photos. I love going to Sandy Hook, taking photos of the sunset, and all that shit. Favorite thing. So we went low tide. Low tide. Now, we're out taking photos, having a great time. The tide starts coming up. But we weren't paying attention because we were having a great time. We were trying to figure out a way to get back to land in New Jersey. We're trying to figure out how to get back because the way we came in was underwater. And we're just like, fuck, I'm not trying to get wet. I'm not trying to go in the water right now. So we saw one opening, but it was covered, but it was like big, it was small, we could jump over. So we had to jump over a little moat to get to the other side. This bitch dropped she was holding my camera for some reason. She dropped the camera lens cap into the water, but didn't notice. So we came back and I was like, hey, where's the cap? And she's like, I don't know. Roxanne, did you happen to have dropped it when we jumped over that moat? So, well, once this years ago. This was years ago. So now I just get really scared. There is a little scratch on it, but thankfully it's not big enough where deep enough where it shows. But yeah, we have Sandy Hook Beach. It's my favorite. It's actually my favorite beach in Jersey. It's really cute because I really like the Bayside. But this is my camera. I don't know if showing the lens hurts the lens or not. Like it breaks it. But and see how big this one is compared? Like lens wise, this is a zoom. I love my little zoom. The little thing. It doesn't pop out, which I kind of wish it did. But this is the D7-100. They don't make this one anymore. Oop, sorry. I don't know why I said sorry to you guys. It probably is easy to replace. I just never did it. So, but yeah, this one's heavy, but because the lens and the kit together. But overall, it's not heavy that much. But this is my little baby. It's my baby. My graduation gift, and I'll be carrying this forever. And then here's another lens that I have that I don't really swap out to. but it's smaller, so I can't use that lens cap because it's smaller. Here's the casing for the thing. I have a bunch of flash drives and SD cards full of photos. And then here's just all the wirings. The fuck is my hair doing? Got a lot of equipment bags. It's so convenient, but it's also really annoying to carry around. So I don't carry it around with me. And then yeah, just wiring in there. But it's my baby. Full of treasures. Full of them. I think one of them... I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't even know what's on them. I don't have the... I should have written dates on them. But I don't have dates on them. So I don't know what years they're from or like what's on them. This one, because again, I bought big SDs. Also, I just haven't used them. The one on my camera right now, I think has my brother's engagement on it, actually. My brother's proposal. Stop! This is so old, my dead dog's in here! Stop! This is my dead dog. Okay, you can't even see it, but you got Sable in here. 2017, yeah. Girl, this is when I got the camera. What do you mean? I think I just swapped between my SD cards. But yeah, so I have my dead dog in here. I have... Wait! This is the waterfall that's... I mean, you guys can't see it. This is the waterfall that's in Sopranos. Wait! Swole! Swole! This is the waterfall from the Sopranos. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wild. Wild. Light paintings are cool, but I don't do them. I don't do them. Actually, this waterfall is really pretty, which is so funny that it's in the Sopranos, but it's for like murder. Is there like a way? I want to see the light. I know, I'm sorry. Okay, this, you can see this. Oh god, it's getting worse and worse. I don't know if you can dim it. Here's my mom. That is so funny. Oh, here's my mom and my dad. Oh, they're hugging. That's so cute. They're divorced now. Holy shit, everyone looks so baby. I guess this was 9 years ago. My dead dog some more. I could show it on Discord. It's my dead dog on her back. Actually, I do think one of my best photos taken... It's in my bedroom. My best photo taken is of my dead dog. It was the first photo. It was the first. Sable. Eventually Ajax will be in here. I mean, we still have 3 more years until she dies in this, during this. But yeah. Anyway. So, that's my camera. Get videotapes from when I did video production. It has so I transferred the flash drives back last year. I do have a lot of these photos on my phone. Because I do transfer them after every session. Like, time I take photos, I do transfer them over to my phone. So I do have them somewhere. But, yeah. It's too much to scroll through my phone. But yeah. So that's my camera. Digital and film camera. But yeah. Calls for use. But also the good thing is that even though it's almost 10 years old, the battery is so fucking good in that thing. I think genuinely, even when I used it, even when I was using it constantly, I think I've only charged that thing like 7 times. Like, I'm telling you, that thing has an insane fucking battery life. I just never had to charge it. it was it's a good one. But they don't make it anymore. And you can also hook them up to your PC and use them as a camera. This one isn't compatible. So the one camera that I got is not compatible to use as a streaming camera. Of course. Of course. How many good batteries, right? Um if only only I don't have any more film. I don't got anything anymore. I think I have like maybe 3 more pieces of paper, film paper left, but that's it. I kept it because I was like, oh, you never know. You never know, but when am I gonna use it? Um, but yeah, so I got those things. But yeah, head tops are. But yeah, I keep saying I want to get back into it or like go somewhere and take my camera. Actually, last time I took my camera out was when we went to that dinosaur museum in February, and I really didn't take that many photos. Um, I think I took like 3, and I posted them on Instagram. So let me find my Instagram. But yeah, if only, right? If only, because it would take such a better quality than this thing. Also, I would be able to control it so much more than what this can control. But no, unfortunately, it's one of like the few that don't do it. Like the wolf reflection one. I like the wolf reflection one. What does that mean? What does that mean, actually? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. 'Cause I have no idea. Um, I don't know. But you keep asking, Topstar. You get it. You'll keep asking. You'll get an answer eventually, right? You got this, buddy. You got this, buddy. I should somehow try to figure out how to transfer my film to my PC. Or at least take a photo of them so I could have on my PC. I think he posted a picture of you staring at a wolf during your dinner. Oh, that! Yes. Yeah. A question? Shoot. Shoot. Because I have some on my PC, but I don't really have many photos. Mostly just Ajax. I deleted my Tennessee photos. Yeah, any photos I have on my PC is just Ajax. So it's a little P. Potassium? I don't know. Well, actually, potassium doesn't start with a P, does it? Potassium starts with something else. Besides potassium? I don't know. I can imagine. I can imagine stuff. Actually, I do have my Tennessee photos here. They weren't good. Actually, when we came back, majority of my Tennessee photos were slightly out of focus. And I'm so mad about it. Because I took some, what would have been nice. Why did that get held? Why did that get held? Interesting. But cigarette band? No, they're trying to get my favorite cigarette brand. And they were just spamming chat. Um, but here's a random building I took a photo of while in Tennessee. Couldn't tell you what this is, but cute. Don't know what building this is. Head over it. No, they're good. You're good. Um, I've had it on subscriber only because I've had enough of them. And it's been very quiet over there, so it's been nice. Cathedral, maybe. I don't know. It was just kind of like in the streets of downtown Nashville. No, none of them are loading. GeoGuessr worthy photo. They all look the same, these kind of buildings, so I really don't know. And none of them have license plates. Oh, oh my god, he's looking. He's looking right at the camera. Who the fuck is this man? Who is this? Stop. That is so funny. Why is he looking straight dead down the barrel? That is so funny. Also, the cap, the mustache, the beard, the ginger. Dude, fucking southerner. Southerner. Wait, this is Customs House? I don't know. That is so funny. Why was he got warrants? I mean, and the thing is, I wasn't the only one taking photos. I mean, I was on with the camera, but like there was people like by us also taking photos on their phone. But he thought you're a public investigator? Yeah, a random girl in a dress. I can't. I just now noticed that. Um, that is so funny. What is this? Oh, it's Roxanne. Um, for some reason the post won't load, so I have no idea what I'm looking at. Um, dude, taking photos is so fucking awkward. I would show them if I didn't look awful. I'm at the Monster Jam. Yeah, so I used to be at Monster Jam a lot. So I drove all the way to Tennessee just to see Monster Jam, which is the monster trucks. And honestly, it was a great experience. Actually, it really was. There were so many bad things that happened, but it was fun. And honestly, it was a great trip. And Tennessee is so close now. And now we kind of want to go back. Because also, Roxanne wasn't able to drink when we went. See what I mean? Not in focus. Not in focus. Not focus. Like, I generally couldn't tell you what the focus is on this photo. In this photo. Like, the focus is not there. Fire photo. Thank you. One of the drivers did repost one of my photos. So, but yeah, my Tennessee photos. I don't think I have anything else. It's that I just have Ajax on here. Those are screenshots. What is that? New folder. What is this? Who is this? What is this? Can you see this? It's Ajax. For some reason, the exposure is really, really there. Yeah, that's my dog. So, that's my boy. Does one have his tag in it? It does. Funny thing is that he hates when he takes his photo. He hates getting his photo taken. But look at, okay, tell me, do you see this man's eyes? Do you see how beautiful they are? Genuinely? Look how black his coat is. How white his face. Dude, his face is getting so white. He's 8. This was taken 2 years ago at 7 a.m. Okay, well, this was early because this was a sunrise photo. But like, look at this boy. Look at this boy. Would you believe me that I said he's like 10 times fatter now? Is he an organ donor? No. No. He's keeping his eyeballs. But no, he genuinely has the prettiest eyes I've ever seen. He is that man. He is that boy. People wish they had his eyes. They wish he was an organ donor. But they're not. He's not. Here's a tree. This was just my backyard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I used to just go out my backyard. This was just like, I'm bored. I can't sleep. It's 7 in the morning. Or earlier, I guess, because sunrise. This was in November, so I guess maybe not. I think so, Munchie. Um, and so I just went out and took photos of the sunrise and of Ajax. I was like a wolf, right? He looks like a wolf, right? Um, here's a little action shot. Here's a little action shot, um, of him looking pissed off. I'm taking his photo in the little lines. I miss him, and he's just downstairs. But yeah, he's my favorite subject, honestly. Because one, he's so pretty. Two, I would say he's easy to shoot, but he's not. Because he always runs away or looks away. Like, he genuinely hates. Like, he knows. If you, like, even if you don't intend on taking a photo, if you just pull out your phone, he walks away. Because he thinks you're taking a photo. He's a little tree. So I like nature photography. I'm a nature person. I don't mind portraits. I do enjoy portraits. I do enjoy portraits, but nature is where my heart lies. I enjoy them so much more. Cause like also like look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. You literally see the sunlight hitting the leaves, hitting the branches. You see where the darkness is, the light is. I'm telling you, even though I don't engage with it anymore, I can still geek out on this shit and still love it. I fucking love photography. Um, it's so good. Also, I'm trying through all the blurry photos. Actually, wait, this is my background. This is my background. And he has eye gook in his eye. So, like that. This dude, she gets mad if you hold phone in front of her. It takes a minute to get a good enough shot. Yeah, it's so tough. But he's such a good boy. Ajax, Kenzo doesn't really care too much, um, about taking his photo, but he doesn't stay still. So, even if he did, like, was okay with it, he doesn't stay still, so it's hard to get a photo of him. I think I've only taken photos with my camera, I think once. Um, and that's the photo in my in my bio. That's portfolio. Thank you, thank you. Um, but yeah, cool shit, fun shit. Maybe one day I'll get back into it. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I don't have anything nearby that I could take photos of, so I got no trees. That's my bread and butter. Even though it's the same trees, you can do so much with it. But I don't have any trees in my backyard, so I can't really do that. We don't have flowers either, so I got nothing to take photos of. Some pics at my job again, right? That is the good part. Like, this is gonna sound so fun. Back when Roxanne was in the hospital every 2 days, it was kind of fun because I would always leave during the sunset. And so I would always see the sunset when I was visiting Roxanne in the hospital. And it was nice because I love sunsets. I can joke about it because I'm basically her legal guardian, so I can joke about it. But it was so funny. Well, not funny, but like it was fun. And like I enjoyed going to the hospital to visit her because I knew I was going to see a sunset later. But now she's not in the hospital, so I don't get a sunset. But making baseline photography? Hell yeah. Hope it goes well, Maddie. Um, but no. I love sunsets. Sunrises is also cool, but I feel like it's easier to catch a sunset than a sunrise. Because most times I feel like sunrises, nothing really crazy happens with them. Um, but a sunset, sometimes something happens, but sometimes, dude, they're insane. They're freaking insane. Um, but I love sunsets. They're one of my few joys, simple joys few simple joys that, like, no matter what I'm feeling, if I see it, I feel better. There's not many of those things, but a sunset is one, like a good sunset. Um, so I really appreciate them. It sucks I never get to see them, but Georgia has really nice sunsets, though. I will say, I feel like lately I've been not really feeling homesick necessarily, but definitely not enjoying living down here. I've just been depressed. So, when you're depressed, you're thinking all the things. So, like, regretting moving here has been one of the thoughts I've been having. And the only positive thing that I've been able to tell myself is that Georgia's pretty. That's literally been the only saving grace. I'm like, oh, hey, it wasn't a mistake moving here. Georgia's really pretty. As if Jersey isn't pretty itself, um, there is so much more beauty here that I haven't even touched. I literally have seen nothing here, so I want to go, but the weather's just so ass. It's been so hot, but then it's also just been storming nonstop. So, but some of the pics in Sharon Tell of the sunset, you can say it's too diverse for you. No, it's not actually. It's actually not. Um, so the difference between here and Jersey, at least where my Jersey was diverse as fuck. Anyone, everyone was there. You name it, we had it. Here, everyone's black. It's all black people, which isn't a problem, but it's not diverse, if that makes sense, right? Like in my entire neighborhood, I've only seen black people and a few white people. I haven't seen any Asians of any part of Asia. Europe is just I'm just saying. I literally said it's not too black. I'm just saying it's not diverse. Jersey was diverse because you had every Asian country in there. You had black people, you had Mexicans, you had Puerto Ricans, you had um Dominicans, you had like everybody. Here, nobody's here. So no, it's not diverse here. Jersey is more diverse, if you will. Yeah, the New York City area is so diverse. Race noticer is you notice it. It's just one of those things you notice. You can't say you don't notice it. That a couple of them is fine, but it's too many. Not my. When did I say that? When did I say that? Sorry, now I'm looking through the entirety of Discord. Um, damn, looks like it blew up. That's such a pretty photo though. Wait, low key, get someone to not oil, pastel paint this. This would be such a pretty painting, actually. Those are really nice photos. Those are good ones. Those would look really good as a pastel painting. Yeah, you had every kind of European descent there. Everyone got that pop ross. I can't do pastel. I can't do pastel. You need a lot of patience with that shit. I don't got that. Mm-mm. But no. Why was I brought up? I don't know why someone brought that up. But no. Georgia's not diverse. Brock brought it up. Of course he did. Um, but no. I miss Jersey. I miss it. It had a lot of its ups. The conveniency, I think, is majority. I think a majority of the thing I miss is the convenience-ness of it. Because I lived in a good spot. Everything I wanted was within 15 minutes. Anything you can think of was within 15 minutes. And then you want to go to the beach? 30 minutes. 30 minutes, probably tops. Um, go to any beach you want. Oh, you want this beach? Just drive up the shore. Just drive up the coast. You'll get there eventually. So easy. You want to go to New York or Pennsylvania for some reason? Okay, go do that. It's not that long of a trip, you know? But here, nothing really. No, like that's the thing. I have every fast food known to man at my convenience. But like, why would I want that? I agree with that quote, actually. Um, but like, it's just like it's fast food around. Like, if I want to go to a garden, like a botanical garden, I don't know what the closest one is for that. My favorite garden was like 40 minutes away from my old house. Hi Toes, welcome in. Um, if I wanted to go to the zoo or an aquarium, I mean, they were shitty, but I had some nearby within under an hour. Here, I'm pretty like, I don't know, but I don't know, they're not convenient whatsoever. Also, Ja was talking about this earlier. Being able to leave the state, being able to leave, get the fuck out of the state just to go to another state. Jersey, kind of depending on where you are, it's an hour max, no matter where you're going. You want to go to New York? Okay, it's an hour. You want to go to Pennsylvania? A little under an hour. You want to go to Delaware? An hour. Like, it's not that bad. But then you have, like, down here, it's hours to get to the next state. And it's like, holy fuck, like, you feel like you're trapped. You're trapped. I'm 40! Thank you, 40 streams, Corner. Welcome in. But I'm not on a journey to get anywhere. That's what I'm saying. Like, Jersey's not like that. And so, like, that's something I miss. I've never heard anyone hype up Jersey this much. Well, have you heard anyone from Jersey? Never that far east. I think it's worth it. The East Coast is pretty. The East Coast is pretty. I like the East Coast. Only coast I've been to, but it's pretty. Atlanta's one of the best aquariums I've been to. I haven't been to it yet. But I liked the... Yeah. Zoos. New York has good zoos. I think I like the Bronx Zoo the most, I believe. I think that's the one I like the most. But I haven't gone to the aquarium yet here. Gotta be some gardens aquariums in Georgia. I mean, you would think. You would think. I haven't looked, to be honest. I don't know. California, you can drive 2 hours and not leave Los Angeles, or 2 hours and not leave the Bay Area. And that's disgusting, honestly. It's genuinely disgusting. I mean, granted, it's probably traffic related. I don't know, but I mean, Atlanta traffic's disgusting. Holy shit, that's awful. No reason for any of it either. You could drive 10 hours and still be in your state. That's crazy. True, I mean, granted, Georgia has Six Flags. I haven't been to it yet. Jersey Mall has grass. I miss it. Monterey Bay Aquarium is my favorite. People do say that's a really good aquarium. Um, People do say that's like up there. I do want to see that one day. I don't know when I would ever see it, but that is something on there. Um, Live in New York. Well, you live in New York also. New Jersey's not a bad place. Genuinely, if anyone says, okay, I don't live there anymore, so I feel like I can say Central Jersey. You're never gonna find anything like Central Jersey, okay? Said it. There. Now you can pinpoint my exact address. But I feel like if anyone doesn't give a fuck about Jersey, they're from North or South. Genuinely, because different. Such a different way of life between the two. Well, between the three. But there's nothing like Central Jersey. I'm just saying. Everything you need is within 15 minutes. You want to go up to North Jersey? Hour. You can go down to South Jersey? Hour. New York? Hour. Philly? Hour. Like, it's so good. Accent came out. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. It really is. You got the turnpikes, exactly. Central Jersey, let's go. And say, say nothing like Central Jersey. I'll just say. I won't tell you anything else about the specifics, but I'll give you that. I'll give you that little tidbit. Um, my favorite is when people would come in and chat and be like, oh, North Jersey or South Jersey? And then I gotta hold my tongue because that's another big thing that I don't think many states go through is that it's North Jersey, Central Jersey, South Jersey. But anyone outside of Central, they don't consider that existing. They consider Central being a part of North or South. They don't consider Central being a thing. Only Central people consider Central Jersey to exist. It's the stupidest debate ever, but it's a thing that has just been going on for the longest time in Jersey. And as a Central person, I'm gonna say Central exists because it is so different between the three. But you got these idiots that aren't from there, so they don't see it. But whatever. But you have people that come in and are like, oh, which one? And then I gotta be like, and then I take a random guess. Well, not a random guess, but I just say whatever I'm feeling that day. North. South. You know what I mean? Like I just say that shit. Um, because I can't say I'm from Central because it's a dead giveaway about where I'm from if I say Central. Um, but I don't live there anymore, so and no one lives at my house anymore because my house we don't own the house anymore. So, you know, there it is. There's that. But next, I'll start giving out my college because I don't go there anymore and I don't really know. It's like one of those things people don't share, but like I don't really know why. I'll be honest. There's really like what's really holding you to that college? Like you know what I mean? Like sure, how many Rochelle's went to that college? I don't know, but I don't really know why we don't share that stuff. I'll be honest. Obviously, location and that stuff I get, but college I don't get. I mean, if it's like a community college, I wouldn't share that one. I would only share like university. Um, but like I still don't get why we don't share it. Degree theft? I don't even know what that means. You want my degree? Take it. Take us on a field trip to your old house one day? No, no, no. I'm good. Top things to do in Central Jersey. Everything you can think of. Everything you think of. Uh, People call Western New York upstate, and it upsets the fuck out of me. This Western, upstate, and downstate. Yeah, I don't know. I just call it upstate. Like that's the thing. Like no one gives a fuck unless you're from that place. Like that's the thing. No one gives a fuck unless you're there. But yeah, it's all upstate in my eyes. Um, but dude, they made meatloaf and it smells like someone's straightening their hair. It smells like burnt hair. So I'm curious if they burnt the meatloaf. I'm curious. But um so I'm swung right now. I'm not really good. Um but yeah. Just saying. Just saying. I miss it there. I miss it there. Wait, Buffalo Love State? I don't know what's up there. I don't know what's up there. Hair loaf. I hate meatloaf. Could be a loaf down there. Cause like part of me is like maybe Roxanne is actually straightening her hair, but no, they're having dinner right now, so I don't think she's straightening her hair. Um, but it does smell suspiciously like it. So I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. They're breaking shit. But anyway, yeah. So I'm missing home. Like I guess home. I don't really have a home anymore. In Jersey, but I miss the area. It was always better in Jersey. That's what I'm saying. Everything is better in Jersey. The food was better in Jersey. I miss that the most. Act miss the most. What just happened? What was I talking? Why was I saying like that? The food is what I miss the most, probably. Um, the difference in food is another thing because again, it's not diverse down here, so you don't have a diverse food group you can pick from. Jersey needs to make a statue of you. They do. They do. They're making statues of anyone. Kirk got one. Why can't I get one? Ever had black eyed peas and collard greens with meatloaf? No, I don't eat peas or meatloaf or collard greens, really. I don't eat, yeah, no, I've never had any of those. Like, Georgians would do collard greens better, probably, but as someone that doesn't really give a fuck about that stuff, but like, even then, it's just all American food. Like chicken, burgers, ribs, but like, it's the same shit. Like, I wouldn't say it's better here. I wouldn't say it's better here. Um, mm-mm. Hi, Alexis. Have you tried the collard greens? What exactly is in collard greens? Is it just every green vegetable? I like beans and peas, to be honest. Well, I also don't like beans, so... so... I don't know. Was there any known public hangout spots in Jersey? Ah. I don't even know where I like to hang out at. I'm taking us to a Waffle House. I haven't even been to Waffle House yet. I haven't even been there yet. In Jersey. Mostly just the beach. It really just was the beach. People would just go to the beach and hang out in like all year round. Um, yeah, so there's the beach. Like a spinach, similar texture. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't been there yet. Roxanne doesn't like it, so she kind of dictates that. She kind of dictates that because she doesn't like it. Um, Also, we don't really get breakfast, and if we do, I love me some Cracker Barrel. I love me some Cracker Barrel. So if we're getting breakfast, we're going there because I love it. And there's one every two. I mean, granted, actually, low key, you have a Waffle House every 2 seconds here. But honestly, Cracker Barrel is close. Like they're everywhere. They're like competing. The French toast. Oh my god, the French toast is so fucking good. It's so fucking good. If it tasted half as good as it does online, like if you order it and get it delivered, I would so get it delivered randomly. I don't care enough to go and wait and get it, but if I could, I would. Like if it tasted good, I would. But unfortunately, French toast is not one of the things you can order out because it does not taste good. It does get soggy. It does. It's not fun. But yeah. French toast, French toast. But I do wanna get Waffle House one day. I've had it once as a child down in Florida, I think. Um, but I didn't like it. I do remember that. So I'm curious if I like it now though. I guess I'll get to 10 seconds. Yeah, it's like cuz the condensation is just like staying in the thing and it just makes it all wet. And it's not good. Like how are you going to go and make something so good bad, you know? So, not a fan of ordering that out. Some things you really can't order out, but yeah. But yeah, if we get breakfast, it's usually that. People get it with powdered sugar. I get it with sugar. I eat my French toast with sugar. Freeze it then ship it. Well, then you gotta cook it, and then it won't taste the same because you're cooking it. Fishy scrumptious French toast in my head right now. Even if they're frozen works better. You think? I know Olive Garden does that. It's not frozen, but it's not cooked, or it's cooked but it's like cold. So you have to put it in the microwave for like a couple minutes. I think that's a good um technique of doing that, the way Olive Garden does it. I did see that Olive Garden is bringing back the endless pasta, but it's like you pay $100 and in the tab is open for like 13 weeks. It looked so fake. I actually don't know if it's real or not, but I did see that. I did see that. I don't really know how that works because obviously you can come back multiple times, but like 13 weeks is a long time. You saw that too? Okay, so I'm the one that saw it. Um, Endless pasta. Because I just that there's gonna be such a long fucking time. No, it is real. It's on the official website, guys. We're at the part where we're doing subscription based pasta dishes at restaurants. I make more French toast than I eat, and I'm sitting there tossing the rest of the freezer. Dude, I can eat so much French toast. I could eat a whole bag of bread. $100 pass, yeah, but it's multiple dishes. A regular dish is probably like what, $20? So if you have at least 5 dishes, you're already 13 weeks, by the way. 13 weeks is a long time. Doesn't sound bad. Well, Twitter pages that show deals like that. That's how I found out. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter too. Um, but I only saw one tweet about it, and I don't remember if it was like a real one or not. So I just Googled it and I saw it on the official website. Okay, 3 months. You can have at least 5 dishes of pasta in 3 months. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Yeah. They went to Big ZD? Yeah. Especially if you, I mean, if you go, I mean, I don't go to, I came the last time I went to Olive Garden, but, you know. Okay, save it on DoorDash. You should do it. You should do it. Complete the battle pass on my fridge so I can use the ice maker. Dude, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna get like that. Book of Terran. This song's, yeah, I, I really don't like, Olive Garden, I'll be honest. I love their salad dressing, but that's it. I really don't like it that much. Hi, Howie. Welcome in. Thank you for the clap. Wait, did you ever actually get to Death Stranding? Because when I left, you guys were still watching YouTube. Um, so how was stream? Welcome in, Gooch. Welcome in, Random. Welcome in, JK. Welcome in, Howie. Welcome in, Lebret. Welcome in, guys. We're talking about Olive Garden and how they brought back the endless pasta dish. So, it's about that. A lot more places need drive-thrus. I agree. I agree. Right message. Welcome in, Liquor. Welcome in. But how was stream? How was it? I was laughing a lot when I was there. I was laughing a lot. It was a lot of fun. Hi, Dante. Welcome in. One place you would want to do $100 pass for then? Domino's. If Domino's did endless pizza for $100 for 13 weeks, I would take that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I I shouldn't, but I love Domino's. Their pizza's so good, and when we don't have like authentic pizza down here, I'll take it. I think everyone would take that, right? Because also like they're getting more expensive, so I think a large is like what almost $20 now. Um, so yeah, I would definitely I would make use out of that. Hell, they would go in debt because of that shit. They would go in debt. Little Caesars, of course, you would say Little Caesars, of course. Oh, you did get to Death Stranding? Okay. Got it, got it. Um, if you gotta go eat, please go eat. Um, but thank you for the raid. We're kind of just chatting, and then we're gonna get into Dark Souls 3. But we've been chatting for a bit. Never been to Olive Garden? Wait, you're not from the US, right? If I'm not mistaken. Um, so let's pause. That explains why you haven't been to Olive Garden. Not that I'm not stalking you. I know we just met. Welcome in. But I do know your name from chat. Let me tell you your entire life. Okay, you're Italian? Yeah. So you would not like Olive Garden. You would hate it. Backyard is Olive Garden. Um, yeah, my best friend, her family is Italian, like actually from Italy. And Olive Garden is such a tick for her. Like she gets so mad when it gets brought up. Olive Garden is over. No, I genuinely don't enjoy Olive Garden's food. They have a weird aftertaste, which I don't like. Um, I definitely would. I mean, I don't really know what authentic Italian is. I know Jersey Italian. I know New York Italian, and I picked it over a fucking heartbeat. Over a heartbeat. Hell, honestly, Italian can't be that good if it's different than Jersey, New York Italian. I think America probably really put that extra spice in it. I'm sorry, that's offensive, but I can't imagine it being better. Algarn uses a cheap pasta sauce. Yeah, it tastes like it. It tastes like it. And I enjoy some jar sauce. So, it, yeah, not good. Hey, when the waiter asks, would you like the super salad mode? I don't either. No, you want the salad. Get the salad. What do you mean? I've never seen anyone get the soup at Olive Garden. Everyone always gets the salad. The soup's the only reason to go. Olive Garden? You're that one person that gets soup at Olive Garden? The dressing is easily the best thing ever. We used to buy the dressing at the store just to have our homemade Olive Garden. Oh, true, true. I actually wanted to get Domino's today, but I usually get pepper on mine, and I'm I'm gonna stay clear for now. There's dozens of us. I don't think there are. Love an Olive Garden gnocchi. Gnocchi. Um, give me the salad. Hold the greens. Just give me that dressing. I'll slurp that shit up. I want that to drink. I get both. Pizzas are safe. Well, they use real peppers on it, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know, pepper. I'm assuming it's just every fruit and vegetable right now is a sin, so I'm staying clear. I think Roxanne and Peter got it actually, because they had Chipotle the other day, and then Roxanne was like, "Hey, is your stomach feeling weird?" I was like, "No." So I think they had it for a few days, um, from Chipotle. Which is crazy because doesn't Chipotle always have something? Like, why do you guys still eat that shit? Aren't they always having some kind of health issue there? They put in the oven though? Okay, true, actually. Chipotle. Shut up, we talked about this. How do you guys say Chipotle? Don't even, Howie. So, Zen said you say Taco Bell like a white person, so don't even. Stop rage baiting? No. How do you say Chipotle again? Dude, genuinely? You're lying. I've never seen anyone say it any other way. Chipotle? Is he a Jersey thing? That's what I genuinely have never heard anyone say Chipotle differently. That's just how we say it. How to say Chipotle. Chipotle? What does that even mean? That's just jabroni, I think. Say how it's spelled, perhaps. Chipotle. So what's the L and the T? Everyone says Taco Bell the same way. How he says especially white, I don't know. Would I just type even? Welcome in Roscoe. Okay, YouTube's not working. Oh wait! Refresh. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna get a video real quick on how to say Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Chipotle. See, that sounds like a valley girl.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this American chain. This is a Mexican Grill, a chain of fast food casual restaurants in the United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, France, and many more countries. It is specialized in tacos and
I'm gonna get
Mission-style
copyrighted. Fuck this shit. Just say the word, man.
restaurant chain, Chipotle. Chipotle. Do not say Chipotle, but rather Chipotle.
Chipotle. He's saying chi. He's saying chipotle. Chipotle. I'm just not saying chi. I don't know, man. I don't see a difference. Chipotle. But I've never heard anyone say that. Like, that's the thing. Genuinely. Howie, go live again, please. Go live again just to
Chipotle.
say it. Go live again just to say Chipotle. Getting the L and the T turned around. Switching the L and the T. Never mind, you were saying it right. Do the T, say T at the end. Can someone spell Chipotle real quick? I say normal. Guys, I also have dyslexia. Are we forgetting that? Wait, are we forgetting that I have dyslexia? Also. Okay, so I say Chipotle. We know, girl. I'm just saying, so it's not crazy that I'm saying it wrong, but I'm just saying I'm not the only one that says this. Dude, every time I see the Batman thing, I think it's a bug. Because it's just like a tiny black thing. I keep thinking it's a bug. Say it like my Mexican roommate used to say it. Polo? Polo? Not a tag, so not true. um, don't you have some wild tags? It's killing me because there were so many Chipotle videos on Vine, like people were saying it one way for so long. But like, what's the one way? Dude, I genuinely. Do you think I look on TikTok? People just like pulling up me my Chipotle order. Me my Chipotle order. Wait. Chip Chipotle 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 Chip Chipotle 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 Chipotle. Wait, I'm reading Toes. Toes is spelling it wrong. No, Toes is spelling it wrong and it's messing me up. Chipotle. Nah, man, it's Chipotle. Fuck you, Toes. The one Toes message I read and is him messing me up. Chipotle. It's like some kind of. It's like some kind of Turing test. Crapotle. Chipotle. How does the official Chipotle website or app? Ow, foot's itchy. Chipotle. Say drawer. It's drawer. Stop playing music. Stop playing music. Because the sells was right, guys. I'm just saying, I don't hear a difference. Because everyone's just using music. No one's just saying the fucking thing. Is this a rerun?
Let's eat Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Let's eat Chipotle. Let's eat Chipotle. Let's eat Chipotle.
What am I saying wrong?
Chipotle.
What's the difference?
So good. Napkin. Let's eat Chipotle. Let's eat Chipotle.
I don't hear a difference. That's the thing. That's the problem. I don't hear a difference. Is gaslighting us right now? I'm not. And I don't hear a difference, though. Oatley. Did you hear with someone else? You say it right?
Say it with me now. Chipotle smile.
Chipotle. Okay, I had Chipotle the other day. Say it alone and gets a little jumbled up. Cause let's say it'd be auditory too. I had Chipotle the other day. Is that not how I'm saying it? I feel like you guys are the ones gaslighting me. Now you got it? I didn't say it any differently. I'm saying it the same way. I'm gonna lose mine because I don't genuinely hear a difference. I genuinely don't hear a difference between the two. A lot of people saying it wrong. Chippo. Chip. But like, Chipotle, like, the lay doesn't sound right.
You say Chipotle. It's Chipotle.
How did he say it? Chipol. Wait, why did I just copy and paste the YouTube video? Dude, I shouldn't have to do a cooldown. I'm a fucking streamer. Chipol. It's LT, right? Is that what you guys are probably saying? Oatly? I'm spamming this shit. Gonna have an email to Chipotle and get them to change to the comment or whatever's up. Go on Google Translate. Which is maybe the new widest way I've ever heard it said. Sandra jalapeno chipotle. Makes no sense with how it's spelled, but everyone will correct you if you say it wrong. It's some kind of superiority complex thing. But the thing is, like, no one says it. It's only you guys. It's only you guys. No one ever said it IRL. Weird. Crazy they put a typo in their own name.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Okay, you just wasted the. I gotta wait now again. You wait the first. I'm waiting for that cooldown to Mega. That was supposed to be mine.
Chipotle.
Chipotle. Is that not what I'm saying?
Chipotle.
Wait, why did she drag it out like that? I was gonna say, you guys both got M's. And also you were on top of each other, so. Lay. There you go. Is that not what I'm saying? Tay? Chipotle? Chipotle. Not a Tay in sight.
Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Well, they're saying Lee.
Chipotle.
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 Why is it getting like more dragged out?
Chippled.
Nah, that's not. Well, that's not right. Um. Well, that's not right. You misspelled it. No, I didn't. How did I misspell it? How did I? You're joking. You're joking. Play it with a Jersey narrator? Yeah, I don't think they can do that. Mix that. Guys. Chip. Ol. So it's TL? Is L. Wait, is it TL or LT? Spell it the way you say it, I guess. I don't know how I say it anymore. TL. Okay. Wait another minute.
Chipotle.
But that's still not right. No one's saying it like that. No? That's right, but who's saying it like that? Thank you for the jewels. But who's saying it like that? I know you guys aren't saying it like that. Closer than 9% of what we've been hearing tonight. Everyone and their mother? Well, I think everyone and their mother's wrong. Too many know says it. Well, everyone I know says it the way I say it. Do I have to send you a voice recording of us saying it? Everyone says it like that. If you say it the other way, you get laughed at. I'm getting laughed at. Watch a Chipotle ad on your YouTube or something. I can't find one that says Chipotle. Ironically, my mother is the only person I know who says it like Rochelle. Okay, so everyone and their mother. That's not right. That's not right. So, you know, that's not how I say it either. Did I say it wrong until I heard it? Yeah, mother. Yeah, mother. If you're gonna say it like that, you have to have mother with an A at the end, okay? Don't appropriate my New York. Also, you're from New York too, and you're still doing it wrong. The whole family that says it wrong. People ever question you on how— No! Genuinely? You guys are the only ones that have a problem with it. No one's ever said it weird, said I said it weird, nothing. That's just how you say it. Your mother. New Yorkers are very... They're very big on adding the A. You ever met a person from the fucking New York? From the fucking New York. I was gonna say the Bronx, but then I was like, it's not just the Bronx. It's all of the boroughs. Do I have a problem with it being mispronounced though? This is the second time we've had this convo since I've been here. I know. And each time I don't get it. The New York. Followage. 2 months 30 days. Yamada. But no, you ever met one of them who... Oh god, that's the thing. My mom's from the Bronx. She's from the Bronx. So only know the most insufferable borough. I only know that my dad's from Brooklyn. My whole family's from Brooklyn. She's the only one from the Bronx. And she so like you notice how everything is just Brooklyn or Queens or Staten Island. Bronx. You can't say Bronx. They'll shoot you. They'll fucking shoot you. You gotta say the Bronx is the Bronx. It's not the best. No one, even people in the Bronx, they don't say, yeah, you guys, like, no one, not even them are saying Bronx is the best. But you gotta add the Bronx. Otherwise, they get mad and they shoot you. My mom lived in the Bronx for maybe like 5 years as a baby. Like, she was born there and then lived there for a couple years, and then they moved to Brooklyn, where she was there for like 18 years. I don't know how long she was there, and then moved to Jersey. But it's the Bronx, the Bronx. And then every now and then she has to be like, she'll say a word, and then okay, cause you know those motherfuckers that will. I'm saying this talking about my mom. That will say a word. But like they say it. Okay, you guys are gonna be mean, so shut up. But the people that say a word wrong just to get the attention, don't be mean to me. I know you guys are probably gonna say I'm doing it right now, but I swear to God I'm not. I genuinely don't think I'm saying anything wrong. But like water, that's one word. Again, they dropped the ER and put an A at the end, so it's water. No genuine person says water. But every now and then they'll do that. It's not like water. That's more like what? Like Dakota? It's like water. Like WADDA. Water? Yeah, it's water. You guys need to go to New York, I guess. Um, but my mom will say it every now and then we're just like, what are you doing? And she's just like, it's water where I'm from. Girl, you're not like, what do you mean? You're more New Jersey than anything.
Water in the Bronx.
That's not. That's right. But I'm like, girl, you're more New Jersey than anything. Like, no, you don't. Also, the funny thing is that she doesn't say water every time. Majority of the time she says water, but then every now and then she'll do water, and then she's like, "Oh, my Bronx came out." She's so cringe. I can't with that woman. But she do that with other words too. But I could think of other words that they do that with. But water is a big offender. Is a big offender. It's like none of this. Roxanne used to say water, or she would say like water, but like it's water with an A though, not woohoo. Thank you for the 3 streams, girl. Not like water. Like okay, in New York or at least in this general area, they say water, WADDA. Roxanne used to say Wata. Like with WATA. Like she didn't have an ER, but she had an A, but she didn't have the D, she had the T. She just say it really fucking weird as a baby. But obviously she grew out of that, so now she says it right. But every now and then I'll slip in and we're like, hey, you're using an A. You're not saying water right. But I don't know. Like another thing you guys make fun of me for is coffee. I don't say
Water, why I outa.
Okay. Hi Macy. Yeah. But like coffee's another one. I don't say coffee weird. But you guys will swear up and down I say it weird. It's coffee. Coffee. That's just how it's said. And you can't tell me otherwise. But like it's shit like that. But no, people from the Bronx are very insufferable because they gotta let you know that they're from the Bronx. I'm not. That's how I say it. Well, to be fair, you're also from here. Oil? I heard the aw. You do say coffee like you're from the Bronx. I'm doing coffee. It's coffee. That's just how it's said. But like the thing is I like Chipotle. I don't hear a difference when you guys. Oh, but it's said like this. I don't hear a difference. It's just how it's said. As coffee.
It's coffee.
Exactly. That's how I hear it. That's how I say it. I don't hear it the other way. I'm gonna put the cool I'm gonna put a cool the take the cooldown off for this so we can keep abusing it. Um Bagel? I don't think I say bagel wrong. Um Cough. Okay. Well, in New York they put an emphasis on the caw. I need some coffee. But okay, they put like an emphasis on the aw and the e. Coffee. But that's not iced coffee. There's a difference, trust. How many points is this worth? 500. Okay. I don't know, man.
It's pronounced like coffee, but you keep saying Focky ALLEMA.
Focky? No, I'm not. It's coffee. People say bagel. Well, isn't that usually a Canadian thing? Doesn't Canada say it weird? Coffee. Canada's the one that says bagel weird. They say like bagel, like it's like big, bagel. Is it just blue and white, y'all? I think it's blue.
Koofy.
Also, doesn't Rhode Island say it weird?
Get yourself some coffee at the hockey.
It's delayed.
Coffee.
Coffee. You can't tell me I said it differently.
Yo
It's so,
mamada.
it's so delayed because I think we broke it. I don't think it's meant to be used this often. Canada says a lot of things weird. I'm watching Degrassi now, and they be saying shit, and I was like, okay.
I'm going to Chipotle in the Bronx to get a cup of coffee and water.
He said water right. How they say. They said the water was right. Coffee, you don't gotta spell it funky because he says it the same way I say it. So you don't have to go out of your way to spell it how you want to spell it because he says it right. So just saying, guys, since we started talking about you guys making fun of my English, we've lost 2 followers. So that means 2 people have gotten fed up with this conversation and left. And I think that's beautiful. Let's make it 3. Taco?
Yo mama duh.
Exactly. Good riddance. Yeah, don't drink the Chipotle coffee. They're both me. Like a 4 hitting with the coffee on their way out. Go get your coffee. 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 I want some coffee. Someone get Steve. Actually, I'm surprised he hasn't chimed in yet with how much we're saying the word. Wait, why is he saying fuck it? Okay. Okay. What? Coffee? But again, no one's saying how you guys would say it. Like, that's the thing. You guys aren't telling me how you guys say it. So I'm like, yeah, that's how it's said. I don't see an alternative. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. That's just how it is. I don't know, man. New Jersey, New York we're our own country. Only your cup of Joe here. I'm going voice chat right now. We're our own country, I think. I mean, granted, again, New Jersey doesn't have an accent. Everyone just fakes it. They want to be different, so they just do that weird ass accent. You know what does have an accent? Long Island. Okay. You know what has an accent but doesn't have that drastic of an accent is Long Island. I have family in Long Island. At this point, after all, I'm just saying, just saying. Um, they they have an accent, but not really. And so I have family from Long Island. I know people from Long Island, but they don't sound like the Long Island
Dong
medium.
Island.
Don't. They don't sound like the medium. Do you know what I'm talking about? The really exaggerated shit. It's not real. Hi, Wendy. Thank you for the sub. How you been? How you been? Thank you for the sub. Um, but it's similar to like Jersey. Jersey doesn't sound like that. It's just people taking the New York accent and trying to make it a little bit more crazy because majority of New Jersey is from New York, so they want to make Jersey their own thing. It should have been me, you're subbed. What do you mean? You're
Dong
subbed.
Island iced tea.
Exactly. That's what I've been saying. That's another thing I've been called on YouTube is Indian. Yeah, that's right. Just saying. Just saying. Been Gucci? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Um, but I don't know,
Bark
man.
bark grrrrrrfuff.
Tell us what brand of cigarettes you smoke already. Where does Stony Brook land? I don't know where that is. Because every now and then, I don't know Stony Brook land. Land? Stony Brook land? I know Storybrooke from Once Upon a Time. Storybook. Storybook, yeah. I don't know. But no, I don't know. Crazy. I don't know. TTX does not speak Spanish. It's Welsh English. And that's it.
Coffee? I'll Alex cup of tea in it brew.
Brew. Oh, it's Long Island. Got it.
Oi mommy, you two sabayos oil indo.
Why do you say it like that? Wait, mommy. Wait, mommy. That was the whitest thing ever. Wait, mommy. But yeah, I don't know Stony Brook.
Shawty's like a memory in my head.
Isn't it melody? Isn't it like a melody in my head? My hair's standing up. Oh, Dr. Nap. I don't know if you want it or not, but you have founder. I went through my founder badges the other day. Fake fan alert. It is crazy. I know my Jason Derulo better, apparently. My attention split my bad. Never found her. It's got a combat boot. The combat boot is they're making fun of me for my English. I love BB. I love BB. Real founder. But yeah, I went out the other day. Because also, I don't know, my IRL friends have it. But they don't watch my streams, they don't sub to my streams. So I'm like, I should take it away. I should give it to someone else. But I feel bad because they're my IRL people. And I want them to have it. But also, I'd rather someone that's here use it. So I'm split, because that's 2 badges right there. I can give up. But it is funny, because like with founders, it's the first, 10 people that sub to you. But you can get rid of people, and then it goes to the next person that subbed back then. And so I've gone through the list all the way up to Dr. Nap. How long have you been here? So September, I was July, August, September. So 3 months? Really? Okay, maybe you didn't subscribe immediately. I don't know. $500 for VIP, sure. But nothing says to took away my. You never had VIP here. I don't think you had VIP here. You had? I mean, I'm assuming it was when you guys could redeem it, but I don't remember you redeeming it. Because I remember you getting rid of it, I'll be honest. Awkward! Had VIP for 2 days. Dude, I don't know who to give VIP to. I would just give it to all of you guys. So that's why. Because, like, nothing is more. I just don't want a wall of VIP and a wall of mods. I don't want that. I don't like how that looks. It's very off-putting to new chatters, in my opinion. So, like, I really don't know who I would VIP. So, like, I just kind of have it as my founders. Or, like, streamers. So you hate us? Probably. So you took away the redeem after I got you a few points away. Okay. I don't hate any of you guys. Toes the one in the hand, he has a good case. He has a good case because he was this close to redeeming the VIP redeem and I got rid of it. It wasn't intentional, but he has a good case. Even if I didn't back then, I have enough to redeem 5 times over. Crazy. So you're like, too many VIPs, yoink, and then it was gone. Well, I just didn't want anyone. I'm not sniffing, I'm just fidgeting with it. I look now because of that. Girl, don't worry. You're so good. You're my only, essentially my only mod. So I don't think you gotta worry about a mod wall. Her hate towards me is a long list. But no, I just didn't want just anyone to have VIP. That was creepy and like that. But yeah, I didn't like just anyone having it because there were people that were redeeming it that I did not like, and I was like, I don't want you having this badge. Because at the end of the day, does it really mean anything? No. But for new people, you kind of go in and you're like, okay, so this person means a little bit to the streamer. Or like this streamer likes this person a little bit, at least because they're VIP or they're mod. And when you got people you don't fuck with being VIP, it sends a wrong message. So, got that shit out of here. I do have it as subs can post the links. So you don't like us. No, I do like you guys. Did you miss the part where I just said I would VIP you guys, all you guys? You would have a wall of just VIPs? Did you guys miss that part? I have 50 slots. I mean, right now I think maybe 40 now. I think I have 10. I don't actually know how many I have. 100k points right now. Will I get VIP? No. Better respect, kind of like they do in The Sopranos. You would, but you don't like us. Why would I VIP you guys if I don't like you guys? Who would be your favorite VIP? Who's my VIP? I am... Ari. Heard I would, but not. I should. Fair. That's what I'm saying. I don't know who I would VIP, so I just kind of have the founders, people in real life, and the streamers that I like. You know what, mustache? That's a fair point. It's a fair point. That's a fair one. So I'll consider it. But yeah, I don't know. Every now and then I think about adding VIPs, but then I wish it was like a silent thing that happened where no one sees it, no one acknowledges it, but people acknowledge it. So I don't want to like be like, oh, I like you enough to give you VIP. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to deal with that. So, not to say that the people that I have, I do enjoy people. I like my VIPs. They're, I like my VIPs. I actually don't know. You might, you can hide your sub badge, I believe. Hate your VIPs? I just said the exact opposite. Give someone VIP right now? No. Can't even hide the mod shit. You can hide your founder badge. I do know that. I don't know if you can hide that stuff. But if you do, it's in every channel. It's not just one channel, it's every channel. Thought I said pink earlier. Didn't know what it meant. Give someone VIP right now. I wouldn't know who I would give it to. I wouldn't know who I would give it to. But I will say my VIPs are on the top of the list. So, because I have full choice on who the VIPs are right now. So, people that are VIP, I do enjoy very much. I do hate YouTube Laszlo, unfortunately. Unfortunately. She's deflecting. Just saying everything that's true. But, like, even with streamers, I'm like, okay, I could add this streamer because I talk to them. But then I get scared that I seem parasocial. So I kind of wait and see what they do first. Notice they're not here. Yeah, but my VIPs lurk. My VIPs are always lurking. So to try, and that is who will get VIP. Just randomly close my eyes and yeah. What can go wrong with that? But no. I can't. Too much thinking goes into it. So have a good night, Wendy. Have a good night. Pen massive VIP color badge. Yeah. 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 I would say it does. But same vibrant pink. Hi Corona, welcome in. So you don't care, Doctor? Because I'll move it down the list. I'll move it down the list. Because three other people in the community got it. But they're not currently subbed right now. So it's like that's the hard thing about picking picking founders. Because like there are people that in the community that, you know, be really cool if you have it. But also you don't sub. Which is also totally fine. And I don't want people to sub just because they feel like they have to for the badge. So it's like, okay, do I just give it to the next person? I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't care about that sort of thing. Got it. I didn't think you would, but I did want to give you the option. Imagine how cool it would be to have a pink diamond. Isn't your name pink enough? Isn't it pink enough? It looks pink enough to me. Just saying. I really don't enjoy this song, being honest.
Oh, I see what this is about, Kek.
Did you not know what I was talking about? Did you not know what I was talking about? But thank you for the prime. I appreciate using your prime on me. And look at that founder badge. Isn't it so cute? Isn't it so cute? Yeah, it's like VIP. Yeah, I think it's slightly different shade, but I could be wrong. I think the shading's just different. Yeah, it's slightly different. Slightly different between the VIP. VIP spouted. The flounder badge. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Cause Rain got it, Rob got it, and Chorn got it. But they don't sub. So I don't know if they want it. So I gotta ask them when I see them. Because again, they're like OGs at this point. So, you know, they should have it if they want it. Now I know what you're talking about. I'll pass. Make me look old. Oh, so you don't want people thinking that you're an OG? Look like I'm one foot in the grave with that badge? You don't want people knowing that you're OG? I Gustav. So it's very important chatters, like disposable, useless chatters that you hate. Yes. One foot in the grave. Well, what is it? Pay to... there's a term where people say... Like, people will get mad because they feel like you're not reading their chats because they're not subbed. It's like that, but with VIP. Like, the VIP just... Like, look at this, actually. Wait. Let me clear this out. Look at how much... Like, how obvious Chapter Z's message is. Compared to your guys. Like, I mean, Dr. Naps blends in a little bit more, but... But do you see how more obvious their message is? Just saying. Just saying. Go ahead and slide me a founder badge real quick. You're definitely not getting it. Kidding me? I'd have to, like, know everybody is highlighted. No, you don't see how much more they stand out. Maybe on point. Look, Wash, it looks filled off. I look rainbow. Well, I noticed it a bit more. The badges kind of blend in. Put this emote in front of all my messages. So it blends in a little bit more. Also bright names stand out a bit more. So like Mega's name stands out. Like Mega's also OG, but Mega, December? There might be a long wait until I get you. Also, I don't think you subbed immediately also either. So there might be quite a while till you get it. Does this? It does. It does. You know it does. But it is funny going through the founders because it'll go through everyone, including banned people. So I'll see all the band names. I'm like, oh, I forgot you were a band. Or I forgot about you. You know? If you ever miss my message, I'll just say something passive aggressive. Like, wow, you only read messages from subbers only? Hate women so damn much. People do that shit. But there's a term for it, I believe. Hi, Avian. You know, 6 years. What's requirements to win the badge? Nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the order in which you subbed. And if you got gifted a sub, it pushes you back. It's the order of your first sub. And so you have Jewel somehow. I think you get it from watching somehow. Like you get a few with that. I don't know. Hi, Steph. It's called YouTube chat. No, Twitch does it. There's not really any. Okay, people do that on YouTube, but it's more on. I haven't gotten in a while, but I have gotten those accusations on Twitch before. Oh, so you only read sub messages? I've gotten that before. So at least once you get 1,000 gems. Wait, really? Interesting. Was that like $1? Okay, so I said something before the raid, and it's really not cool that you skipped it and read the raiders message. Yeah, we also get that. Also, when it happened, doesn't know about the founder's post partner. As a fellow partner, I have insider. I'm never getting partners, so I don't gotta worry about that. Because that's what, 25, right? 25 founder spots. We're never seeing that. We're never seeing that shit. So YouTube almost likes more than Twitch does it. So everybody's messages with the Squishmallow badge. I'm telling you guys, I barely see the badges. Funny enough, Avian sticks out the most as a non-sub. Funny enough. Also, I think it's just because her name is short. Maybe that's also... Honestly, there's so many hacks. So many hacks. Sorry, I seemed mad. I'm steamed. Can you even change the quality? It's like at 360. Pay to lose. Grr. Whole bloom badge this week? Hell yeah. I did notice that. I do see that. Because also sometimes what badges you guys have, I can't see in here. Like my my subathon one, I can't see on here. for some reason. I can see the bloom one. I can see the watch streak ones. I can see the Elden Ring one. But for some reason some of them don't show up. So I'll pick a different badge for you guys. It does have badges. Yeah, it's there's sub mode, but it's memberships. Think Monster Hunter bag? Yeah. Like Munchie has a wrench by his name. Cause he's a mod. But yeah, it's only because I use this chat thing. If I didn't use this, the music is so loud in my ears. If I didn't use this, it would look like you guys. Also, like it's like a second delayed compared to your chat. Because I have the chat on my other monitor up, so I'll see it before I see the corner of my eye move up, and then like a whole hour later it pops up here. When I have a shield, yeah, I have heard that. Yeah, no, I see. I mean, you can't see that on mobile, but it's a wrench on my end. We don't watch Twitch that much, so everything is kind of new to me. That makes sense. There's a lot. I mean, it's simple if you're just a casual viewer and you don't really give too much of a fuck about anything, but as more like a streamer, what was that screen? You don't like my OBS? You don't like my OBS? It is a nice blue. The blue is actually the same well, looks like the same shade as Avian's name. It's a nice blue. You see the wrench by shield now too? Interesting. Yeah, it's still a wrench for me. I think Manphy, because there's two different kinds of mods on YouTube. So it's possible that the other mod was just a shield and this mod is wrench. But you guys are all the same mod. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys are all the same mod now. I don't know. You guys are all the higher mod. Did some cleaning? Nice, nice. I didn't do any cleaning today. I just chilled. I didn't do anything actually today. So nothing productive. But we're here. But yeah, I don't know. So this stuff's interesting to me. Excuse me, like knowing all the little nitty-gritty stuff. Excuse me, but to be fair, I'm also a streamer, so like it is kind of important for me to know this stuff. But I do find it fun learning about it and doing all this. Get some grocery runs, nice. Anything good? I spread dirt around. It didn't work. Do you have anything in mind? No. No. I've just been como se dice, depressed. I've been depressed. And it's not a permanent thing. It's a situation, not situational. It's a periodic is a little on the nose, but it's a timely thing. And it's just, I need to change my life kind of thing. And I'm not happy with where I am right now in life, but I don't think I feel like that normally. I think it's just a PMS thing. And so it's like I don't want to stream anymore. I don't enjoy streaming. But I know that's not true. I do enjoy streaming. I've just been, depressed. So that's why I was like, I just need to get a job. I just need to get a job. Stop streaming forever. Get a job. But I do know that's not what I want. So I think instead I'm just gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna get a gym membership and start going to the gym instead. And then maybe that'll help. Personally, in the past, going to the gym did not help my mental state. But I do think just going out a bit might help a little bit. I don't know. The voice does sound convincing. Which voice? Oh, the voice in your head? Because yes. Yes. Last weekend, I was so close to just deleting my Twitch and my Discord. I was like, I get such simple one button, delete it. We're the same voice? I think so. I think so. Been eating okay? I mean, I'm eating the same that I usually eat. If that's okay, is I don't know. The quit everything and run voice. It's such a toxic fucking voice, but it's always there. It's always there. American, welcome. Um, but it gets really bad during the PMS state for me. Um, and that shit lasts like a week and a half. So I've been dealing with that. But we're fine, we're fine. I mean, I'm here, right? We're here. But I do think I'm gonna get a gym membership next week. Because the problem is I have to wait off on it because I don't have a card right now. And my bank is not sending me the card for some reason. Um, so I have like no way to actually pay for the gym membership because I don't have a card. Um, so once that happens, I'll sign up for it and start going to the gym. Because we do have 24-hour gyms here, which is good. Because I don't want to go during the day. I want to go at night. So we have 24-hour ones. So I'm gonna get that membership and then go my nights off. We 104 degrees today. Hate the heat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I think because it's been raining a lot, so I don't think it's been as hot for us here. That is awful. My siblings to find venues for my dad's big birthday party that happened in a few months. Wait, that's so fun. Is it like a big birthday? Like a 50, 60? Or just cause I didn't get this I didn't get it, no. I didn't get it, yo. What if alcohol makes the voices go away or worsens the situation? It could be both. I could drink and be put in a better state, or I could be put in a worser state. So it's a big gamble. Because I've done it before where I've been depressed and I was okay, let's just have fun and drink on stream. And then I regret it because then I just get even more depressed, but I'm on stream, so it's just really awkward. But then I've also had situations where I'm in the same situation, but then I have a good time drinking. So it's really a gamble with the drinking. I'm terrified of the concept of death all the time. All the time. I've been terrified of death since I was a child. That lumen thought, that's been with me since childhood. If you stick around, the stream helps me feel less lonely when I'm traveling. It's good to hear. Can be so ripped. I hope. Was cool that night? True. It's so much nicer at night. Look at our diet. Carbs and sugar can make you, como se dice, depresso. Yeah, but I don't know. Like that's the thing. My diet and exercise, they've never really added to like they never. You know what I'm trying to say? I never noticed a difference between my mental, like regarding that stuff. 7th birthday, 70? Hell yeah. Happy big 70 in a few months. That's so fun. That's so fun. Look into longevity technology at all? I don't think I would even want that, if I'm being honest. I don't, like, the idea of being immortal would be cool, but, like, not in the sense of, like, being 120, crippled, you know, like that shit. Dust, you this tall. I don't want that shit. I want like when I was peak. I really don't know what peak health was. I'll be honest for me. I don't think it's now, but like you know, like peak health, peak age, whatever that would be. I would be that forever kind of thing. But like everyone else is also peak things. I mean, if you're 120, if you're at 120, you're not having a good quality of life. Not having a good quality of life. 70th healthy now. Now every time when I eat a whole pizza, I get a little sad. I'll feel good. I mean, I'll be happy I had a whole pizza, but I'll physically will feel bad. Because I feel like I'm gonna explode. Going to be a bag of dust floating away. Would be immortal as an old person, be a peak health age. Mom was inviting a lot of people that so why we're looking at venues. That's fun. Are you DJing? When you're jacked 180, 5'10"? I don't think I'll ever get to that. I'm a little off on the height. And I don't think I can get that weight. I genuinely don't think I can even, I don't even think I can hit 120. Like, genuinely, I don't think I could hit 120. Hooked up to machine at 300 years of age, still doing subathons. I'll be immortal so I can binge One Piece. I mean, you kind of need to be immortal for that. You be a DJ? Fun. Why would you not want it? Because it's different. It's weird. It makes sense in my head. I know how to explain it to a person on the internet, though. Because I don't, it's not the immortality part, it's the quality of life. Like, the time. Like, if you were like, oh, it's still 2017. Yeah. 2017 every day ever? Yeah, give me that shit. You know what I mean? But if it's like 21, 30, and everything is different, I don't want that. You know what I mean? 370's theme too? Cute. Cute. Oh, so you're gonna play disco. Oh, love disco. You're gonna play some disco. Everyone's gonna be on cocaine. It's gonna be a good time. Where's our invite? Put it on ramp until the whole chat guessing your weight. Soul's brain put into a robot and it's programmed to play FX forever. I agree, mustache kinda. What are you, Borgie to Death Toes? I think it'd be fun. Disco? Disco is so fun. What do you mean, disco question mark? I was gonna do all the drugs. Hell yeah. Great game. I think I have it. I think I have it free on Epic. And there's one of the games I have. But yeah. One day I might play it, maybe. Maybe? That other one looks cool. Disco... Dead as Disco. I've been getting TikToks of that, and that one looks fun. Didn't that one just came out this year? Invite me to the drug party? Yeah, I want to go to the drug party with the disco music. I want to be there. I like to go. Dead ass disco? Yeah. Dead ass. Dead ass. Dead ass disco. As. Space as. Send you an invite, thanks. I'll make sure to get there. I'll start driving now, probably. I'm sure, yeah, if I leave now, I might make it. I might make it in time. What will see? Eyes twitching. But yeah. Right now. We're gonna have to pause stream. 4 hours. It's been nice. I gotta start leaving so I can make it to Toes' dad's birthday party. But that sounds like a fun time. I hope you definitely take photos. Or, I mean, maybe not. It's up to you. But take photos or videos or whatever. Sounds like a cool time. We don't have any birthdays coming up. Well, actually, I think Peter's is next. Well, yeah, Peter's is next, but I don't think we're doing anything for it. He doesn't seem like the kind. There's hair on my shirt. He doesn't seem like the kind to really give a fuck about birthdays. And then Roxanne's is after that, but I don't think I'll never do anything. Something will? Yes, please. I would love to see it. Shot a cool photo lately. Nice. It's always fun. It's always fun to do. Shoot a photo. Guys, what if I said we're not playing Dark Souls today? What if I said we're not playing Dark Souls today? I mean, we weren't supposed to anyway, but I'm not booting up. Need to figure out what to get my sister for my birthday. When's her birthday? TJE would be devastated. Who the hell is that? Yap session. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can yap for another 5 hours or whatever, but yeah. I don't think we're doing Dark Souls. Toe Jam Eater. Okay, you've abbreviated? Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, word. Also, I swear to God, I was not gaslighting you guys again. I don't know who Vort is. And I don't think I beat him because I don't know who that is, and he's not ringing any bell. Found one venue that was honestly perfect, but we were only gonna book it if it's 100 people. 100 people? Shit. That's how much people were at the wedding for my brother. And for my best friend, her wedding is 100 people. Big Booty Ice Dog? Yeah, I don't remember. Second boss? Pretty early on? Apparently second boss, yeah. Because when I googled Vort, I'll show you exactly what happened. You said, "Oh, I'm on Vort." I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. Don't know who the fuck that is." I said that. Jaw goes, "Don't worry about it, kitten. I'm gonna worry about it because Brock wants me to fight him, so I need to know who the heck this guy is." So I Google it, and then I get this. So I'm like, okay, he looks just like that one area. I mean, I'm not trolling. I don't think I beat this guy. I don't remember him. But he looks like there's an ice dog. Cause hold. There's an ice dog before you did. You fought. I did fight Grunder. He's in the room across from Dancer. It looks like it is, but I don't remember. Like, did I finish him in one? Like, was he a one go for me? Memorable? Because he looks like what game is this? Dark Souls 3? Ice Dog. He looks like, okay, I thought he was this. I'm thinking of this guy with Vort. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't fight him. And everyone's like, no, you had to have fought Vort. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck Vort is because I did not fight Vort. So, that guy fucking sucks. Been watching other Dark Souls streamer. Apparently, like, I don't think you guys watched me. So we're saying one of first bosses. What if I pull up my stream? What if we look at the VOD? Because I don't remember. Very mandatory? Okay, but how mandatory? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Because I don't remember. Like, genuinely. When was our... Oh, right, the VOD's published. I can look at YouTube. I don't think I did. I don't know the guys' names. Legit can't progress in the game. When was the first Dark Souls stream? It was after Subathon. Actually, day 12 is when we started it. Yeah, saying his name twice ain't gonna help. I don't know who that is. Dark Souls 3. So we're saying is in the beginning. Okay, we can hide YouTube chat. Okay, we can... we don't need to see me twice. We don't need to see that. So... Okay, so this is at the point we gotta figure out I'm redoing the game. Gonna skip after you restart. Yeah. Okay, this is still the big... Okay, wow, it took us... Why is it... I keep hearing myself. I swear to God, I muted it. Wow, there's a lot. Yeah, this is my goth outfit. It would be second boss if you leave the castle to 7. Okay, am I too far? Oh, the settlement? Okay, so I didn't pass it yet. Goth! I did look really pretty this day, actually. I wish I took more than just one selfie. Oh, pre-settlement? Are we in the settlement yet? No. I died a lot this stream. Did I go too far? Because now we're in the settlement. Before this. Before this too? Dude, I wish I highlighted the bosses. Minutes before? Right before this. Holy shit, we talk too much. Stop yapping. Get to playing. Do you think I could get a copyright for playing my own stream? Hours before? I am membered here, actually. Copyright just playing Dark Souls 3. Oh, I did fight Mort. Okay, maybe that's why I don't remember him, because I destroyed him. I demolished him. Maybe that's why I don't remember him. Okay. Yeah, Brock, I got this. I got this, Brock. I can do this easy. I just stayed in his little pussy patch, and I was good. Bet. Yeah, we do be talking here a lot, even when we're gaming. Boot up. I don't want to play today. You and AJ
What?
might be what we need. Munchie. Why are you why are you quoting yourself? This is the first time you said that. We know. You just said it right now. Okay, I didn't get taken down. 69? Centimeter goes hungry. Do I need to do anything for that? Because you guys had to do certain things first. Wow. Certain things first. I have to change my password, right? I have to make the password your password? The moment it was said, it becomes a quote. Hold on now. Human Ajax might be what the world needs. Munchy Munchy Agent Avian. Don't believe you know what to. The company's nice. Yeah. Password's still good. Okay, so then how do I... Wait, so we can still use the same password. How do we go to other people? I figured the password was for like my world kind of thing, and you guys are in my world, which you guys are, but like you guys are in my world, and then if you want a world, you need your own password. I thought that's what it was. Drop a summon sign by the door while you have your Sunlight Covenant thing, which I do in fact have. Sunlight drop. I don't get it. But are you still downloading Avian? What are you at? What's your game at? No. I've never did that. Rain him on the floor? Java! Hi, Genesis. 3% still banned. Password lets people who use the same password see each other's summon signs exclusively. Yeah, I figured that would be better, so that way random people can't just join. But also people randomly can just join because it is still online. I don't know. I just felt like stream sniping. You have the password. Something. They can email Bandai to get unbanned, but I can't just talk to people. It's freak behavior. Can you even get banned on these games? I feel like if you're getting banned on Dark Souls, you're like a special kind of freak. Password is still secret. Hopefully it stays secret, because you know I'm gonna leak it on accident. So people keep scrubbing my VOD for what? Will they ban? It was single player? What do you mean? How do you get banned? Because still get invaded, they wouldn't let you have that much fine control, right? Yeah. We did get invaded the other day, but I think we immediately went to a boss, so it was fine. I started gaming when I started streaming. So 2023. Play with only play with other banned players. My save file was modded for practice files. But modding is allowed, so how would you get banned? Alex Slippy, the PW, will keep a secret. I flashed it trying to quit out before dying to gravity. Oh no. I keep going through the settings. Modding's not allowed, but everyone mods. I mean, I don't, but like people do. Where else are you supposed to get the big butt mod? Technically Nintendo gaming before streaming though. Kinda, but that was more like when I was a kid. That was like Wii stuff. But I really wouldn't get that as gaming if I'm being honest. That's why I said in my angry email. But if everyone does it, why am I getting in trouble? Mods aren't allowed since it's online, so people go online and use them. I just figured everyone was lying. I just figured everyone was lying about being banned because that doesn't make sense. I know mods work, I don't touch them. I've only ever modded a game once, and it was Lethal Company. So that's why I'm like, I don't know how this is illegal. Technically, I guess Overwatch is what sucked me into the gaming world. And Overwatch is still the only game like that that I'll play. For Dark Souls specifically, yeah. Everyone thinks I lie all the time, what the fuck? I just figured that's your bit. I enjoy the bit. I never know it's real. My other games sometimes. I modified Fallout 4 in Army of 2. Cause I don't know, like what do you guys even mod these games with? Like are they cosmetic or are they mechanic? Just mod it anyway, worth the risk. People are laughing at my life. I'll never laugh again. Randomizer? Okay, true, that is technically a mod. What are some others? I've only modded Lethal Company, and that was just to get more people to people to join the lobby. And I think there was like cosmetic stuff. And it wasn't even a me thing, like it was someone else that had it, and then they just gave me a tutorial on how to do it, and I did it. There's big overhaul mods that adds bosses and weapons, even new magic. So randomizers are illegal. In what did I even banned? What does that even mean? So you can't play or you can't play online? Also, how do they catch you? If everyone does it, how do they catch you? For arch thrones? You don't delete the files before going online? But if you delete the files, would you not delete the mods? Or I guess you play offline only. Should it removes the games for Steam? So Avian was doing speedrunning stuff, which is mod stuff, went online on accident, and then you got caught, and you got banned, and now you can never play the game again? Or you don't run the randomizer on Seamless instead of regular servers. I didn't know the program was that strict. He spent 3% for 5 years. I didn't know it was that strict. Is that for every game or just like Souls? Is Miyazaki just really strict with it? Or is that like a Steam thing itself? Well, this is good to know. I mean, not that I was gonna mod a game, but like Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a heavily modded game. Is it just like a PvP game or is it every game? Just joshing? Well, I don't know. Do weekly check this of save files every single week. They don't detect inconsistencies like mods or items added you shouldn't have access to. You get banned. Game specific things, more offline for you. No more offline for you. Gotta be Steam liability protection thing. No, online, yes. If you invade a world that has every enemy as Vort and the host uses a seed of a giant tree, you'll get jumped by a billion Vorts, so yeah. Host we get mod. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. So, what was Jaw lying about? They don't delete, I'm just joking. So what happens, how do you know you're banned? You just can't boot up anymore? Also, is it like a lifetime ban? He admitted he's lying. you get a notice, and it's a lifetime thing. Like, can you fight it? Because you can't really deny it, right? This is the company that lies. Post message in Discord for 1 sec. Okay. You boot up the game and it says so. Even penalized. Okay. Got it, got it. Interesting. What do you know? A VAC ban. Does Souls game cause a VAC ban? Did anyone know that? Anyone on Twitch know that? I don't know what that is. The more you know. Well, good thing I don't mod. Or play online. No, I think it's just Valve games. Okay. Valve anti-cheat ban. Okay, it's just Valve games. I'd have that. So I guess it's separate. Interesting. So what if you delete the files after the fact? Are you still banned? You delete the files and then you go offline. Are you still banned? Yes. Damn, so they just got your picture in the back of their back room saying do not let this person enter. You have to appeal it by email and they won't appeal it for you. Is it a bot? Is it per ban or do you get yeah. They have my freaking license and mugshot. Was it worth it? Was it worth it, you criminal? Was it worth it? Is Elden Ring the same? Because they're like the same games, I don't know. They got my good side. That's good at least. Imagine so. That's what I'm thinking. Because Elden Ring, I think I play online. So if I were to ever do a randomize on Elden Ring, I would have to turn that offline. Buy a new copy of the game on a different account. You know, that could work. That could work. That could be something. This is all interesting. I just assumed Z's issue was different. And then Avian was just lying. I just assumed that was what it was. Are you using Steam list instead of regular? Okay. Steam family account, mayhaps? Dude, the family account is so goated. I have one now with Roxanne and Peter. I tried making one with Manfi because, you know, that would save us a lot of money. Not having to buy, because, I mean, we don't play the same games, but every now and then we'll play a similar game. Also, just opening the library to more games is always a good thing. So I tried doing that with her, but it didn't work. We would need to have like a VPN, and neither one of us has that. But have one with my housemates, and Roxanne's enjoying it because Roxanne's getting all my cozy games. So she's, did I get, no, I thought I got a marker on me. It's just a pimple. She's getting all my cozy games, so Roxanne's benefiting as fuck. I can benefit because he has a lot of friend slop games. So if I ever wanted a friend slop game, I can because he has all of them. So I have those now. But it is really convenient. It just sucks that they're so pussy about it. They need to be the same household. Like, I understand why, but it's still pussy. It's still pussy. But that's just me. To be the same household? That's what they said. They said that we couldn't do it because we weren't in the same household. And so we gave up on trying to. Because we tried. I tried being the host. I tried making her the host. I made it adults only. I made it kids only. I tried everything. And they said it was household. Do you guys have Steam friends? Steam families? Someone's barking outside. I'm right now and across the country from everyone else. Does someone got a VPN? I'm telling you, I don't know. When did you guys make it? I tried making it, I think, 2 years ago? A year ago? I don't share shit. Nope. Interesting. Maybe they just hate women. Maybe they're just sexist. That's all I got because I don't know. They said no. And it's not the name, because I made the name scandalous. Because I kept that name for this one. Accent the hate woman. I would believe it. I forgot exactly how to set it up, but I remember it involved one of us using the other users and password. Then that's not the same thing. Wait, are you guys just logging into each other's accounts? Because I didn't need their passwords or usernames. I needed to be friends with them and, you know, add them to the thing, but I didn't need their passwords. It is a Steam family? Interesting. I don't know then. I don't know then. Oh wait. Now we're noticing. Is it different? Because I mean, you could just log into each other's account. I think I logged into their account on my computer. Probably. Then added myself to the family. Okay. And then they don't catch you afterwards? Because, like, that's how streaming services get you. Like Netflix and, works for cable. It doesn't work for streaming services, though. Because I got kicked out of my mom's Hulu. Because after, like, what? 3 months of being moved out? Also, actually, no, we were in the same house. After 3 months of being moved out, they caught me. And they were like, hey, we're noticing you're not in the same household. And I wasn't able to use it. But yet my brother, he's still in the same plan. They don't do anything about him. So for some reason, I don't know why they caught me. I was just watching The Sopranos. I was just watching The Sopranos. I think. Wait. Yeah, that's HBO. Yeah, yeah. That's what it seems like. Now I think she canceled it. But it caught me and it wouldn't let me use it anymore. I got your IP address? Maybe. Maybe. Funny enough, I got a physical mail today from a college in Jersey that I never applied to, and they were like, "Hi, you may not have been a part of a data breach that happened in March of this year." I got the mail and I was like, "Why the fuck is um this college sending me mail?" First off, I haven't been to college in 6 years. Okay, 5 years. Why the hell am I getting this college? At first, I was like, okay, did someone, because I think someone saw my identity, first off. I was like, did someone see my identity and apply to college? I was like, did someone apply to college and, like, I got accepted or denied? Like, what is this? And then I'm reading it and they were like, no, you're probably involved in a data breach. And it's like, dog, I don't even know how you have my data. I never applied. I never toured the college. You don't have my information. So how the fuck did you get my full name and my address? You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? And then the fact that it was from March. It's fucking July. Like, what? So I'm keeping that. Because I don't know what that's about. Maybe it's a phishing. Maybe? It does look very official, so I don't know. Because, like, if it was mailed to my old house, maybe I would get it. But it's my new address. They definitely wouldn't have that information. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because usually they send that shit in an email. But I got, like, physical mail for it. But like nothing on there they tell me to contact them. It's all just like, you know, check your emails. I mean, check your passwords and all that shit. So I don't really know. Cuz yeah, phishing stuff is usually online. Can you fish IRL? Fish PHISH? Can you do that IRL? I was watching The Sopranos. So you get it when they say she's a I don't know. I did try watching and then I got to season 2 and I kind of started hating it. And then shortly after, I got booted. You can, interesting. But no, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's legit or not. I'm gonna assume it is. But it doesn't make sense if it is legit because what do you mean? You have my information? But I don't know. I don't know. but also it's like one of like the more like I applied to one college because I only had one like I only wanted to play one place. No, I never applied. I've never sent for an emailing. I've never even toured the college. Like that's the thing. I know the college is one of the more like up there colleges on prices, and I never even considered it. I applied to one college. One college, okay, technically two because my community, two colleges in Jersey have my information. Not Harvard, no. Um, right, Munchie? Right? I said if it was my old address, maybe I can understand, but it's my new one. It's like that's the thing. Like they have my everything. Um, opening it like under the table. I kept it, obviously. Um, but yeah, yeah, they got my full name, they got my address. I don't know, but Harvard College. Alpha wicked smart. And then yeah, they give me ways to what do you call it? Ways to help yourself. Like take care of yourself, I guess, when there's a data breach. Cause then they give me a bunch of Georgia locations to call someone. Couples who want to join, I'll join actually. I don't know. Cause also it's just the timing's weird because I do think someone stole my identity. So, the timing is a little funky. So, possibly it's real, but it's just the fact of how they got my identity in the first place because I never gave this college my information. So, I don't know. I don't know. But, why not throw that to the pot, Why not throw identity theft to the pot? Gotta head out. Okay, have a good night, Munchie. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? How are you? But yeah. Those are everything. Those are my thoughts. But I'll be honest, my information's been out there. I think every website I've ever joined has had a data breach. Fucking Checkbooks had a data breach. Wattpad had a data breach. Twitter had a data breach. Instagram had a data breach. Sheen had a data breach. Like, every website I've ever joined had a data breach. Has such a nicey time at work today? Wait, nice. I'm glad. Because my older ladies at work I sit with at break, that they're the OG baddies. Cute. They're owning it, and they are the moment. I love that for you, actually. It is, and the crazy thing is that I do have two-factor authorization. If it was just being sold everywhere, it's disgusting. But like literally everything is already out there. So I can't even do anything about it because it's been my shit's been out there since dude, Wattpad was like forever ago for me. I think as soon as I was born, my information's been leaked. If you guys want it, it's probably on there somewhere. Bet you guys be dreaming. You all try music, so work has turned into a song request. Wait, that's so cute. Do you guys listen to like the same music or is it like new music? Data breaches have data breaches today is crazy. My beloved, right? Discord had one recently. No, literally everything. Nothing is sacred. Nothing is safe. Every website wasn't the government hacked last year? And all of our social security numbers were taken? Did anyone remember that? Anyone forget that? That happened last year. Or was that this year? I don't remember. But yeah, all our also I thought that was this year. All our social security numbers were stolen. See what I mean? Like, why the fuck? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would I want to be immortal during this time? I want to be immortal back then. I don't want to be immortal with this shit because it's getting worse and worse. I have social insecurity. Amen. I believe it. What do you mean you believe it? It happened. It happened. Back when? Back when I didn't really have responsibilities. Um, I don't really think there was ever a good time in the world. So, can't even call an Uber back then. I've never taken an Uber. As a woman, I've never taken an Uber and I don't want to take an Uber. When America was great, huh? It was never great. Work, and when I get home, I try and avoid screens. It's a woman moment. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny talking to men, and they're like, oh, just get an Uber. Oh, just get an Uber. I don't want to get an Uber. I don't want to just get an Uber. No, I don't. Do some women take Uber? Yes, obviously. Am I gonna be that one? No. Taxis were way worse back then. Never taken a taxi. Use public transport at 3 a.m. That doesn't sound fun either. Doesn't sound fun either. Also, I don't really don't know how the transit is here, I'll be honest. I'll be immortal in this time because I've already thrown myself at problems with the Frank just to guard for my safety, but I love to be immortal. I love to be immortal in this time because if I already throw myself at problems with the Frank just to guard for my safety, but if I could do that with the factual understanding that I'm surviving, I'm gonna be walking siege weapon. Does danger not scare you? I'll get an Uber if I'm allowed to sit behind the driver and mutter to myself menacingly. Give high ratings if they let me do that and play along. Got it. Yeah, I've never, because I can drive, I have a car. So I've never been in a situation where I couldn't drive home. Um, and I've never been in a situation where I was somewhere that someone else couldn't drive if I couldn't drive. But again, I've never been in that situation before. So, like the closest I've been where I needed a car was when I didn't have a car for a little bit. Because my car was shitting itself's brains out and costing me thousands of dollars. That was the only time I would have needed an Uber. But at that point, I was just making everyone go crazy with trying to drive me to places. Tattoos are coming as women? I mean, I believe it. Can text your friends gifts or send people reels back then? What do you mean Instagram existed? Instagram. You did that with Instagram. Instagram's been around for so long. Mm-hmm. My favorite is that I used to send Instagrams in my sister's like text. We would text like we would send links and text to each other versus DMing on Instagram. Back then? Yeah, but how back then? How far are you thinking? I'm thinking like teens. Like when I was a teen, which I guess also was 20 teens. So to get to the point where like being the undersized person I am and being shied at running, it's honestly safer overall in my opinion. You respond to potential danger with a sort of violence, especially with honey badgers. That's kind of too. It is. It is. Okay, I see you, Sarah. I see you. That makes sense. I'd like to think I'm like that, but I know I'm not. I'd like to think I am that, where I'm like, oh, I'm crazy, I'm crazy. Uh, but I think when if something happens, I don't think I'm doing that. You know what I mean? Pre-smartphone and social media era. I guess, but at that point, I was like a child, so like I really don't think I would have. I was a child. I don't want to relive that. So he handled an attempted kidnapping with biting and clawing. Holy shit! You actually have crazy stories, though. I'm sorry you have these crazy stories, but that's actually insane. um, yeah, no, I don't have those stories. But I would like to think that I would do that if I need to. And not like freeze, you know? I think I would do a mix of both. Like when a year ago we got into a car accident. Um the the second I was done making sure my sister was okay, um I got out the car and stomped, like I ran over to the guy that hit us. And it was taking like everything in me to not to beat the shit out of him. Like genuinely, I was like, I could just swing back and punch him in the face. Like it would be valid. Um, but I was like debating in my head, and I was like, okay, if I were to punch him, he could probably sue me for assault. Like you know what I mean? Like thinking about all these things, or like if I punch, I look like the aggressor. I can go to jail. Like you know, like shit like that. Like I started thinking about like the consequences. Like I could, but like I was seeing red, and like I didn't even like after I was like, okay, are you safe? Like, are you like alive? Are you okay? Once that was done, it was I was, you know, I was on the move. I was on the move. I didn't end up punching him, but now I wish I did. Now I wish I punched him. Um, but I do get that. Like, I mean, I'm almost lucky, and then I grew up in a very unideal environment for as far as safety. I guess yeah, because you definitely do have the, you know, the safety there. Misses some of time, but not the person I was. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree. I'll be honest, I don't really know any of the Godzilla movies. I think it's cute. I don't know. I think I've seen a clip of one and that was it. Excuse me. True, you had to go to Blockbusters, you want a movie. Yeah. True, Blockbusters. We had one right around the house, and that was always fun to go. Godzilla Minus 1, low-key goated. I think Jaw likes that one a lot. Yeah, you guys just nerd out about your Godzilla. So good, yeah. Jaw keeps talking about that one. Um, I just have a cute Godzilla Biggie paint that you guys don't have, so. Video rentals of the past and physical media in the near future. R.I.P. Boogie. R.I.P. Boogie. Favorite non-Ghost in the Shell anime? There's multiple? I thought it was just the one. How do I take that off? Untimeout. Yeah. Or you click the thing. But I think if you just type in slash untimeout so and so. Breathe. There's like a thousand, are they? It is 6 days. I sent Vanica an email. Yes. Hopefully they get it back. I hope you get it back. Oh, so you can see how long people time you out for? Wait, also that's a cute sunset. Caution, you may have been penalized. Invalid game data remains present in your account. Such your account is now penalized to restrict your online experience. Use of invalid data during gameplay is a violation of the online service and your user license agreement. So you can still play offline, just you can't play online? Is that what that means? Cat. How about me? Took a screenshot of it. I was always curious if people knew how long they were timed out for. You only get paired with other players who are okay. Like I still get invaded sometimes. Okay, okay. So you and Avian could play. Right. Right, right. Interesting. Are you saying wait like the manga? Who got shadow banned? Avian and Z in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. And the content lasts 3 lifetimes? Really? I didn't know that. I know that. Great or awful? I want to say awful in this scenario, right? 2 as well. I think at that point you gotta get 1 also. I think you need to get Dark Souls 1 in there also. 3 shadow bans nowadays are honestly not too bad, no. 2 is a killer if you're really into PvP. I ain't on that shit. I'm stuck farming vertebra shackles in a slow and bony way. Yeah, this probably being shadow banned in this instance would be bad. We get matched with cheaters. How do you cheat in Dark Souls though? Like what is cheating? Cause like I can get cheating in game, like in shooters. But, like how do you cheat in these games? How can I cheat? I want to cheat. I want to get this shit over with. How do I just log in and I have all the achievements already? You know what I mean? Like how do I get that? Cause I'll do it. People invade are unkillable when you hit with a nuke and they flashbang you. Put something in Discord. Infinite HP, infinite pose, infinite FP, shit like that. It's not a cheat engine. How do you cheat with your significant other? Okay, so okay, got it. 6 days and 23 hours. You shouldn't talk about Godzilla like that. Area balls fall through the floor and bricking are saved. Okay, what's the point of doing that then? Generally don't care about online stuff, do that. Instant kill mods against players. Items are removed from the game. Because I know you can... Which game was it that you guys said to play? I think it was one where you guys told me to play offline because people hack you by invading you and making you and dropping things and then bricking your PC. My stream streak. Invaders can make all the bosses in your world fall through the floor. That's so weird. I got smart for 6 days. Old Testament biblical shit. Near boogie is input. The reason I'm infamous for cold injections. Was it 3? I remember an area. I remember. I think it was 1 that I was told like specifically like turn it off. I'm surprised if 1 had that problem now, given that 2 and 3 have the blue Sential mods. Probably Fire Codeman. I was talking about Dark Souls 1 with Orlando hackers. It was like in the beginning area where I fucking hate that area, man. I don't even know what it's called. What was that place? Because we would have passed it already if it was 3. Can't see what that is. Do not open up Facebook on my fucking PC. This place, this place. Whatever this place is. I remember being here specifically and you guys saying turn that shit off. Is a mod created literally to automatically disconnect hackers before they can fuck with your shit? Undead Berg. Sure, yes. This place. Bloodborne. That's bad. Okay. Well, I remember having this conversation. First got made for Dark Souls 3, if I remember correctly. Then made 2 port. Okay. Hackers really like targeting folks in Orlando. Interest. Not even to avoid hackers. Undead, it just has twinks. Why would you want to avoid twinks? I thought everyone liked twinks. Did I miss a twink update? Sleeping sounds fun. I wish I could do that. I read it. What do you mean? I acknowledged it. Oh, do you guys want to see my progress in Dark Souls 3? Wow, is there like a smaller link I can copy? That doesn't look suspicious? Wait, can you... how do I... New private window? Okay, if you can edit it, don't edit it, please. Um... This is my checklist. For 3. If you're okay with Twink stealing your souls, who's gonna stop you? Twinks to be stealing my soul these days. There are types of Twinks that gets a dark beard from the DLC and Twig Catalyst. Had a perfected Twink build for Undead Burg specifically for being summoned and outplaying Twink invaders. Did you only? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm in. Because I can only see it from my account, so I don't know. Cutting the tail of a Kalami at SL20. Like Helen of Self. Interesting. Not invading? Interesting. Interesting. More you know. But this is what we're at. I think I did the math the other day, and we're either at 50 or we're about to hit 50%. Or I think we're at 46%. Also, this is just assuming that I counted correctly. Yeah, we're at 46%. This is also just assuming that I was right at counting. But this is what we're at. And right now, we are at Nameless King. So a lot of these spells I can just buy. I haven't bought them though because I don't have the money. I'm trying to put the money into my leveling. But also if I have any extra money, I'm putting it into buying spells. So a lot of spells I can just buy. But like rings and stuff like that and some of the other spells and then like gestures and all that. So you need to get. But Go Drive is shared edits if it is set to anything other than read only. Any copy you make is just set to be editable because it's your personal copy. Yes. Yes. I think I knew that. I don't want you guys like potentially editing it. So that's why I was just trying to see. I mean you can copy it and make your own. But there is actually the next slide is the link to all because they have all the games. They have all the Souls games, including Demon Souls and Bloodborne. So if you want a checklist, the next page has the link for it or whatever. Click here to return to the original checklist. I deleted all of them because I don't need it. But yeah. So based off of this, all these empty boss, is there anything I need to do? Like if I kill Nameless, do I lock myself out of doing anything? It's called autism. Well, I'm trying to 100% it. This isn't me being autistic. Gang? Nope. Okay, that's good. Cause I meant to, yeah, name's king. Cause I meant to kind of go through and sweep up the area. Because I've only ran through the area. I didn't really go through too in depth with it. But then I didn't. But now we have an extra day or so for me to do that. Because we're not playing tonight. So I was just making sure. Still on boss. Some gear. Well, thankfully I don't need gear. It's just gestures and spells. So thankfully I don't need anything from him. I just didn't know if killing him just was like, oh, you killed him, so this NPC can't do this thing, or yada yada yada, and so forth. You know what I mean? And then I do need to go through Orlando again, because I didn't really go through too in depth in Orlando. We kind of just entered and left. Right? We didn't finish Orlando. Okay, am I thinking of 1 or 3? It's hurting my eyes looking at this. Where it has, because it's making me think 3 because it has the swirly thing. But like you have to go like up and down stairs. You're on the roof, and then there's a boss. The 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 duo fight, is that 3? Yes, Jaw did help me with that one. That was it? Okay, so then is the duo fight 1? That is 1. Okay, so I'm thinking of 1 then with Orlando. Okay, so then never mind. Because I remember there being so much more in Orlando. So the fact that I'm thinking of 1 definitely makes sense. That checks out. Lothar Castle is something else, but I definitely think I probably didn't 100% that one yet. I probably still need to comb some nook and crannies there. I just wasn't sure if I did finish Orlando. So basically, I'll look the checklist, but I probably finished it then. Probably, maybe. Maybe, probably, maybe. I don't know who that is, so maybe, maybe not. Turn to Conzos. I'd believe it. A lot more in 1. I'm just remembering that one. Have a good night, mustache. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah. Most important part of 100%ing in a single run is doing Yuria stuff first playthrough. Yeah, I don't remember where we are on the Yuria stuff. I don't really remember who Yuria is. But I do remember talking about her, and then like we haven't talked about her in a bit. So I don't know if I finished it or not. I don't know. What would be the end game of finishing that? And then I could probably tell you. Because I do remember certain things that I did, and certain things that I haven't done, because I don't remember it. But I don't know. Lady with the mask who's near Yule. Okay. You married Anri. Okay. So I finished? I finished Yuria? I don't know. I guess in good terms, not healer, dark sigil, kill Cinder to link the fire. So you put the final boss. Okay. So then I'm good. Got it. But I need to summon Yuria. Okay. Ugh, God, so much to remember. I mean, not really, I guess, but it is. Could be wrong, apparently am, but it could be. I gotta do that. Because some bosses you need to summon, some you don't. So I don't know. Do you guys suffer summoning them in the fight? So I should link it. I got confused during a few weeks ago. Don't you summon her, but she is the moment. So when you break things, you get Yuri's gear if you summon her and she lives. I mean, sorry. I mean, I first tried Cinder that once. I first tried him. He barely gave me phase 2 and 3 and 7. So if we follow that again this time, Yuria lives. Yuria lives, so coolest dress in the game. That does sound good. All gear run Dark Souls 3 would be interesting. All gear run. What does that mean? You wear everything? That doesn't sound like that's possible. Wait, Brock is still pissing? Just realized. I'm just realizing he said he had a piss. And that was like 30 minutes ago. Stairs run for me. Won't leave undid summon without the flashing. Getting all clothes and weapons and whatnot. Oh, collecting everything? Hell fucking no. Hell no. If I don't need to do it, I'm not doing it. That is so much. Mm-mm. No thanks. I'm so good. I'm so good. But, yeah. Different Elden, there's some cool stuff. I feel like if I utilize the stuff more, it could be cool, but I don't swap weapons. I rarely swap my gear. I only remember to look at my gear when I'm getting my ass beat. And I was like, oh, how can I not get my ass beat? And then I look and see what I have that's better. But besides that, I'm not really looking around. So it really wouldn't do me any good, even if it does look cool. So I don't know. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? 15th one? Has Harper swing in the broadsword? Interesting. I kind of like the axe. The axe was kind of crazy. Kind of were popping off with the axe. And a leveled up one, that could have been interesting. But the twin blades are cool. I do like the twin blades. And I don't even have an Ash of War to it either. I just going at it all natural. 2 axes. I don't have the money to level up more weapons, so that's the thing. I don't got the money for that. And I don't have the souls to transfer, like to ingest. I have the embers, but we've been doing summoning stuff, so I need the embers. Getting money. How much money does Nameless drop? Okay, but does 2 axes hit as hard as 1 2-handed axe? So grinding covenant items you will. If you need souls, you're literally in the correct place if you name Nameless. 30k. BK Gillionaire. Those serpent blades with staffs, they're worth a lot. Basically sellsword axes. I could be convinced. See what? That is yawning. Do I need... Is that still Dex? Pause I will count for twice as many procs on the multi-up fact. Okay. That's actually huge. That'd be huge, actually. Up a good amount of souls per kill in the Medican staff, if I recall right. Okay. I could just sell my weapons. I don't need my weapons, so I could just sell them. The ones I 100% am not using. If you, actually I'm curious, if you level up your weapons or like raw it, sharp it, or whatever, is it worth more? Or no? Typing up, ooh, that's always the best. That's always the best, actually. Does it increase the price if you upgrade the weapon at all? Or does it stay the same value? I never noticed. Level luck? I have not put anything into luck. I haven't put anything into luck. So that'd be my symbol of... Oh, I'm fighting names in your world? Weebic? Got it. I think... Wait, didn't you and Jaw beat him in like 2 seconds today? I don't think you need me. In my world. Oh. Our world, okay. Dex it and sharp it, you're good. Luck is negative. I think my luck is at 9 or 11. Yeah, it's in one of those. I think I'm at 40 Vig. Or close to... Am I 40 yet? Check the VOD, I don't know. Gonna do in both worlds for more medals. I don't remember what I'm at actually. I'm my Vig is the highest. My Dex I think is like 2 under, or it's the opposite actually. And then my endurance is lower than I would like it to be. I like my endurance to be as high as possible. And then yeah, luck I didn't level up at all, I don't think. So, yeah. Guys, how do I stop yawning? The thing is, I can't go to sleep if I tried. So like I got nothing. I kind of just ate, so I'm not really hungry. And I ate a lot. How many respect before the grinding? Probably. Especially if I have no luck. But yeah. I'll probably definitely respect. I don't know what I would respect though. That's the thing. Like what would you put luck at? Like to have a good luck number, what would it be? Like how far off? 99? The fuck? I'm not even close to 99 for anything. 40? Because the thing is, I don't have anything I can transfer. Like, I don't have anything I can take out of and put into luck. 99? Can you get... Can you get to 99 in your first run, though? Swap it with the most of your decks. 60 plus? Gradually raise Vigor back up. 35 your hollow, 40 if you're normal. There's second trophy. If you get to the covetous gold plus 3, I'll slide you that too, so you can keep a luck a little lower. Isn't there a ring that increases luck? Like, does that help? How much of an increase is that? I don't have that one, but I feel like I might have seen that before. Oh, that is the one? Oh, okay, okay. Item discovery. Not luck. Okay. Wizard. Got it. Okay. I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Where do you get the money? I hate grinding. Probably diminishing returns, but I'm getting lots of souls. I need to put them somewhere. I'm full. Give them to me. Give them to me. Can you just give money? Actually, can you give souls? I'll take the souls. This is the grindiest plat. It says demon souls. Kill a medicant serpent. Cross the bridge from the bonfire near the Daemons King. No. I've been working the bootstraps. Drop 99 lures tonight at a transaction. I have been getting actually a lot of those. Actually, I've been getting a lot of those. Oh. That's true. Like 400 lure tonight? Yeah, I do have a lot of those actually. I don't have any of the things that I need, but I got a lot of those. 9 embers, which I can basically do as long as you drop embers. You can drop embers. I mean, I can start selling like my blossoms. All of those things. I don't use any of them anyway. But aren't they like worth like $100? Hi Johnny, welcome in. Do I have embers? I have embers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start selling things. Drop your armor to sell too. True. Unless you're not talking to me, actually. I could sell my armor. Cancel your blossoms. Think of your purity. We're not pure. That'd be so slow. Guys, what did I agree to? What did I agree to? How many hours do I have in Dark Souls 3 now? It'd be fine. Need 2 people summoned and dropping shit fast before invasion starts? Actually, how many people play Dark Souls 3 that there's so many invaders waiting? Like, how big is the player base? Like, the second I embered up for Jaw, immediately we were getting invaded. Too much. Space are in chat. Too many then. So I need to be embered to summon a red phantom from a sign. So I don't worry about invasions. Are you talking to me? Cause you said she, so I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Guys, this is actually the most embarrassing thing ever. Do you want to Do you want to see my top played games on Steam? No way is that my third No way is that my third most played game. Okay, I'm 115 hours under Palia. If I get past Palia, put me down. Put a bullet between my eyes. How's your polar? Arguably, the top 3 are completely different games. It will kill Palia? Well, Palia itself kills itself. As I said, the amount of times that I can get into it and stop it, give it a week. Okay, I will say I've been getting really bad games, so I haven't been playing as much Apex. Like, I could play it for, like, a few games and turn it off. But yeah, so my top is Elden Ring, 370, Palia 216, Apex 111, and Dark Souls 8 85. And then do you see do you see the one trying to sneak in? Fucking Billards. Honestly, this would have more, but they became pay to play. This game became fucking pay to play. Are you kidding me? It's fucking Billards. Like you need subscription. A very interesting in playtime. Then God of War Ragnarok, 'cause I tried 100%ing it, but there was a game glitch, so I can't 100% it. RuneScape for when I had a concussion. Kingdom Come, still never beat it. God of War, I tried 100%ing it, but I can't do the Valkyries. House Over 2, and then we're at 50 hours with Berserker. And then after that, you know, Bookman Jake. Rivals at 29 and a half hours. Alan! Does this appeal to me? I don't know why. It... Uh, it's a weird game for me. I like it. It's just, there's so much. It's a very overwhelming game. And I don't do certain things that would make you level up. Like fighting. I try not to fight anyone. But it's very important in the game. So my fighting skills are very low in the game. But like I like some of the aspect. Suka, such a good game. Being now we're at 13 hours. Dude, this Lost and Found is gonna be my top 5. I have to put so many hours into one board. It can be a top 5. I had Tim Wilkeman. And then yeah, we're getting to like single digits now. I feel like I have more hours in some of these games. I actually have a clip I need to post of this game from like a year ago. But wait, I need to add this song to my playlist before it ends. Okay, we can go back to rolling. The medium, I'm just chilling. Good, good. It took me 3 hours to beat this baby maid. I feel like it felt longer. Same with Copycat. That felt like a longer game. Andy and Lele? Brock, do you know about Andy and Lele? Do you know about it? I can tell you. We have to finish it one day. I actually don't know if it is finished or not. Where was it? Surely I don't have this many hours in it, right? Heard about it? What a stream that was. Dude, I mean, granted, I lose a lot of follows no matter what, but we lost so many follows. Overwhelmingly positive is actually insane. But this is the incest game. The incest, yes. This is the incest game. When we played it, I think it was only the one chapter. Oh, yeah. It's not, okay, so the thing is, I was about to say it's not explicitly incest, but this is literally the cover photo. Like, it's incest, man. It's fucking incest. Didn't explain it at all. It wasn't like a bad game. It's just I don't like reading. It's so boring. It's exhausting. And I got exhausted, and then it never finished. So, but they've updated it since. Like, where are we at? Need a Fires badge. Remember that one? When was that? That was a couple, at least 2 years ago, probably. Wait, I never put it in my completed? What the fuck is this game called? The Coffin of. Is it in the or C? I hate when they don't decide. Like, I hate if it starts with the, put it in the thus. Like, don't, like, because sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It pisses me off. Or that's like, yeah, they're still making chapters. Yeah, we played it February of 2024. 2 years ago. Almost 3 years ago. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. But yeah, I think when we played, they only had the chapter 1 or chapter 2. And they've updated it since. Where would Bronx? It would go under the. It's the. It would be the D's. The T's. Two friends also played. Chorn. And I don't know who the fuck this person is. But yeah. Community hub. Is that where the dev post things? Or this? No, this is people. I got my finger ready. It's all Russian. Oh, right, it's not American. Is that fan art? I can tell. Yeah, so we're not getting the incestuous part because I made some bad decisions and our brother hates us, so I don't really think we're gonna get laid. Was it fun though? It was at first. But then it started like not being as fun. Cause again, it's a lot of reading and reading out loud as like a streamer, and it gets exhausting. Like talking out loud is one thing, but like reading something out loud after a while it gets like really exhausting. But at first we were having a blast with it. But yeah, I lost so many falls when we played. Excuse me. I'm no longer looking at this stuff. Re-releasing episode 3 from last year. Is anyone interested in re-voting for releasing episode 3, part 1 of 2 alone? Seems like many asking for a revote if they felt like they didn't have enough information previously. Okay, so when we played, there's only 1 episode then. If they're only on 3... Jesus Christ. I don't know, personally, with a game like this, I would just wait to fucking release it. Why would you release it years before it's done? Yeah, to get the word out, but only do that if you can put it out within another year. Again, we played this 2 years ago, and I don't even know when it started. But, like, we played the 1 episode and never went back. If it had the other episodes, I think we would have continued with it. Maybe, I don't know. But it only had the one, so we stopped playing it. This is actually a crazy photo. So I don't know. I feel like they should have just waited. Let's wait a little bit longer. To farm incest bucks? I mean, it's only like $5 too. It's not like it's like a lot of money. I don't know, but yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it made it to my top 3. I mean, am I surprised? Yes. But also, like, I don't like that one bit. Kind of reminds me of the style of someone I know. It's a cute style. But yeah, it's about a brother and a brother and a sister, and the sister has a crush on the brother. The brother like flirts with us, but like I don't really think I don't know if he likes us back. But like she doesn't give a fuck, and like she'll keep flirting with him and like become like really possessive over him, and it's like crazy. But also like they're murderers and cannibals. Like where I ended, we murdered our mother, I believe. And then we murdered our mother, which both of us were on the same page for. We were on the same page for murdering her. But I made a decision after the fact that he didn't like as much. And so now he's giving us a cold shoulder because he doesn't like that. I don't remember what our decision was. So goth, so southern. Don't remember what our decision was, but whatever decision I made, he didn't like that. So now he's not really too happy with us. So that's why I think I kind of like fucked it a little bit, and not in the good way. So I don't think we're gonna have the incest ending. And at that point, why are you playing the incest game if you're not getting the incestuous ending? Right? These are all words I'm probably the only one in my family has ever uttered. Like, I don't think anyone in my family has ever uttered these words before. And if so, couldn't tell you the context. Actually, funny, actually. No, there's some, like, cousin dating in there, actually. No, there's cousin dating, actually, involved in the family. So no, actually, I'm probably not the first one to be uttering those words. Nasty fucks. Yeah, no, I'm not the only one. But, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So 4.5 hours. What to do now? What to do now? Is this game if we're not gonna get the incest? I mean, that's a good. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Also, you don't have to put my name at the end if you don't want. But because we could watch some more Degrassi, but it's just a matter of what do we watch Degrassi? Do we watch where I left off? Do we pick another random season to watch? Do we pick up where we left off? You want to skip all the way to the finale? I'm trying to think of how it ends. Any Degrassi is good Degrassi. Okay, actually, should we do the whole first episode and final episode? Shooting episode? Should we do that? Where I think that'd be funny. Cause it'll be a completely different fucking cast. Maybe we'll do that actually. Venture bases, Aragon, Pluto. Interesting. Okay. It's good to know. Guys, is this AI? Is Brave using AI photos for their backgrounds? This is the first I've seen this. Please shooting episode. How much I love Drake and the performance he brought to that character. I feel like I hate it, but like he was a good Jimmy. He was a good Jimmy. Like, he does a good job at acting. Digital art rendering, not necessarily AI. Because it looks very clean. Shouldn't use AI. Episode 1, shooting episode, and last episode, I guess, if that's what you guys want. That's what you guys want. Oh, it's the first time I've seen this, and it's a little jarring. Okay, so we'll do that. I will go pee though, so I'm going to go do that. And I'm kind of craving a yogurt, so I'm gonna get yogurt. Long exposure effect. But YouTube, unfortunately, you guys can't be here for it. But if you would like to hang out still, I do have a Twitch, which is where I'm live right now, and we're gonna be watching Degrassi. So if you want to watch it, you have to go follow my Twitch. But for now, I have to end the stream. But have a good night, YouTube.